No beads. Only eggs. Guys, it's hot. It is. Maybe the hottest. It's not hot, it's the humidity. I hate it when people say that, but it's true. That's too close. Too close. Alright. So mild. There's gonna be some. Oh, music's way too loud. All right. I'm using some end game armor here. Is this okay? Is everything okay? Obviously not everything is okay. Extreme close up. Whoa! So I don't want to spoil anything yet. I'm just gonna I pick a hunt, and we're gonna do it, and then egg and bead. The bead is there really just to proc attack up, which gives you 10% more raw. The egg is something that you charge up, and then it explodes, and it does damage. I do some off-stream farming. I really, really don't want to do any of, like, the last boss farming on stream, because I don't want to spoil anyone. I feel like that would be, like, a really dick move. So I did do a little bit of off-stream farming. What layer does that? Does it say? I'll show you. I think it looks pretty cool. Barbania vest? Probably change the arms to actually maybe match a bit better. Oh, those look perfect. I like leather better. So I'm also trying to pick off all these, like, requested hunts. Yeah, the jacket's really cool. I have to be careful. I don't want to bleed to death as I get out here. I am in the process of getting sucked. Is there a way to disable the skill swap flag HUD thingy? Options, HUD settings, switch skill info. Item Prolonger would actually probably be really nice on this set now that I think about it. Maybe I'll try and get that on at some point. You do take passive damage with this armor set. Yep. Wait, oh! I made a huge mistake. I was supposed to be in blue. Alright, never mind. Now you're gonna start seeing the money. Well, we got a bonus bead. Woo, that was 1,200 and it wasn't even moving. He wasn't even asleep. This goddamn other... Oh! 2,400! It works! It works! How'd you dump out an egg? It's my secret power. Is egg your next video? It might be. I'm happy. I like that. I'm glad I do not take damage on the back. Is Power Prolonger actually beneficial for dual blades? Nope. If I could give you 3 points of it for free on dual blades, I would take it, but I wouldn't even sacrifice a defense 7 for it. Here we go! I'm not doing a very good job riding. I'm not saying this is going to be the strongest egg ever. Wet dogs are great, but I would say this is going to be pretty close to one of the strongest eggs ever. There's still another upgrade on this weapon. They're both KO'd. Four egg runs? Do you want to egg run with me? I'd egg run with you. Do you have more Xeno lifesteal? No. He's already dead. I plan on not getting hit. And I have health regen that helps a little bit. And then I suck. I slurp fish. $475 attack. I think we can get to 500. Could you imagine the egg damage in Rampage? I've got a portable Wyvern shot. This should go well over 500. What? Oh, because I put the weapon away. Oh, because I don't have attack up. What if that, like, replaces something? Woo! This is scary. Oh, but it won't matter! crit lit day? I'm not critting. This is pure raw lit. When do you unlock the Squire earrings? MR2? Somewhere around there? You just have to do Fiorane's follower quests. I started to get low on health, and then I switched skills, and then it was fine. What is your build? Are you a spy? I haven't made a video on it. I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow. Follow my YouTube. My video now. Yoink. Yeah, that's a little sneak peek for tomorrow. It could even be stronger. Courageous birdies everywhere. You gotta be careful, man. I don't even know what videos he makes. I have his YouTube blocked because I don't like getting listed. Man, it is difficult to be on YouTube and not get listed. That is like a significant challenge. Is that the weapon I like using now? I think it is. We were playing around with this last night. It could probably use some more crit, to be honest. Just rightfully don't follow Monster Hunter creators. I'm a Monster Hunter creator. I mean, I get it. I really get it. The right thing to do is to have crit I4. And yet, I don't care. Like, I know what the right thing to do is, and I'm not doing it. Is that not a hopping dog? 1 minute ad break? Are we in ads yet? We should be. I'll hit him with the 3 minutes. Just get it over with. Does that cancel it for an hour? It does. Oh, that's amazing. I like that a lot, actually. Is that greatsword or longsword? This is greatsword. Although, to look at it, you would think it would be longsword. With how the playstyle goes. That loading screen is kind of lister bait. Shigaru and Rajang. I kind of had a hard time with Rajang. Was it challenging? The only time I've only triple carded once, and it was against Teostra. What is the list? I still have it up.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Stay off my list.
The list is for people that like post spoilers or speculation in chat. I put them on it and then I can't see what they're saying. It's like in lieu of a timeout or a ban, I just put them on the list so like I don't get turbo spoiled while I'm playing the game through the first time. So at a certain point, sincerely Andy, you unlock backroom deals with your cats, and then at one point it gets upgraded, and that upgrade you end up getting the locked chests, and then you make it from the locked chests that you get with backroom deals. Speculation in the gray area. Oh, are you getting ads? Sorry. You know how it is. So streamer, I didn't even know it was Saturday. Jen was like walking around a lot today. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why are you walking around so much? She's like, it's Saturday. Like, I do chores on Saturday. I was like, oh. I lost all concept of what time was. It's my favorite gore weapon. I haven't really looked at it. What weapon is this? This is the Teostra Greatsword. I'm probably gonna hit this. Anyone else? Can you change the color of the coat? I can check after this hunt if you remind me. Do they have a turf war? Nope. Wait, no, don't go up there. No! My damage! This new fast style better than original style? They both good. They're both good, but for speedruns, the only thing you're ever going to see is people spamming Hysteria into True Charge Slash forever. Probably. That's my prediction. I hope I'm wrong. It's going to be very boring. Kaiserk, thank you. Progresso, enjoy. I'll tell you what I was wrong about. I thought we would get, like, random decos and stuff. I mean, Cage, I haven't even watched it. Am I right? Is it really all just, like, Hysteria spam forever? I am right. I know I'm right. I wouldn't want to watch that. That's a lie? No, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I'd watch any Monster speedrun? No, that's not true. That is a mischaracterization. I like watching different playstyle runs or stuff where it gets really creative. You've been watching me for 12 years? That's a very long time. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Show us your YouTube history? You would have to pay me a lot of money for that. Oz, if you want to farm later, I'm looking for a farm buddy. Not while I'm streaming. I want to follow off stream. Or fight it off stream. But if you want to do it on... Yeah, off stream. Like later tonight, if you're around. Tomorrow? Maybe. Good! PC or Switch? We're on PC. Heavy Knight Armor? I'd like to say that's a good set, but my only true god is the Rhinopolis Arms. Am I gonna stream on the 4th? I'll stream in the morning. I think I will see my in-laws. I am not a billionaire. It's also a mischaracterization. I mean, that's Monday? Oh, I almost died. I'm thinking of buying another couch. I haven't bought it yet, but I am thinking about it. I could kind of use it. I'm trying to hit the head here. I'm not doing a very good job. I don't even use all my couches now? I mean, that's true, but... That was good damage. Those are apparently decorative couches. Hello, Master? Please don't call me Master. How are you today, Dubs? Throw pillows and throw couches? I mean, you're not wrong, though. That's the upsetting thing, is you're actually kind of correct. Great video day? Oh, no! Whoa, almost. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I'm not bougie. I still need to create content to live. If people that aren't in the Discord, by the way, I got somebody was like real mad at me on Twitch yesterday. Some guy was like, "You'll regret putting me on the list, streamer." I make a list too. I know your IP address. If you see me on the street, be careful. Like, okay. Very good. I tell you, it breaks people's brains. If I just timed them out or banned them, it probably would have been fine. Maybe, is the list more of like a psychological, like, torture device? Should I just not use it? Sounds like a 12-year-old. I actually feel kind of bad. Because it looked like they were trying to stream at some point, didn't find any success in it, and they're just stuck. Like, their Twitch page says, like, they're stuck playing video games. Like, I can't move, I've got a back injury. I'm just gonna keep playing video games. It was very, very, very sad. Felt bad for him. Are we allowed to defend listers? You could try. Usually that's only ever gotten people listed themselves. The Xeno Gun Lance looks spicy. Listed. There's no excusing listers. I'm gonna get virused, but I'm gonna be a coward. And I'm gonna go over here. Restock. No, base rise, I listed the most people. Pink bar next to your buffs, debuffs? My sharps. Do you mean my sharpness gauge? So my plan for the list, I think I might turn it into a game. The first day we can go with no listings, I will remove the list the next stream. But we have to go a full stream without anybody listing. Oh, the Frenzy bar. Oh, that wasn't... I guess that's also a purple gauge, isn't it? It'll be like a game for chat. It's not impossible. Just don't put in listable comments. Eventually, I'll have the game like 100%ed, and at that point... Your face is a list? Honestly, true. What people you list for making fun of me? Those won't count. Just spoiler lists. It's not so much making fun of me. People make fun of me all the time. It's just people that are annoying. The listers that we mostly talk about are the listers that are spoiling content, yeah. I can't do an email-only stream. I don't want to make it too easy on people. Oh, I got virus. Did that bring me back far enough? No! That was a mistake. You know how the third hit moves you back a little bit? Is there a wire bug anywhere? Have I made any good hunting horns? My brother in Christ. Are you, first of all, have you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Super Star, hello. Yes? Alright. Keep your eyes peeled tomorrow morning. We had an over 2,000 damage egg wake up earlier this stream. Ow, he poked me. Can I hit this? What's he aiming for? Looking forward to that? It is extremely powerful. Does tenure buy you protection from the list? No. No. You're not listed. What are you so worried about? The egg is there with Earthshaker and the bead. I feel like last week I would have gotten you. You might have said something that was borderline, but nothing that counted. The only person I've given any clemency at all was Albino Donkey. But he's my special child, so. He's the only one that got any clemency. First score he fought was a gold small one. Why no dog? I want the buff from my fighter cat, and I want the parts from my gather cat. Oh god! Nice outfit. I've gotten a lot of compliments on it. Which dojo skill do you want any cats? I've got the mine one, and I have the buff one. Do I sound like Phil Collins when I sing? I wish. I do not have a good voice. Woo. Cool. Leave me alone, cats. Can you bail me out? Oh. I put them in tweaker mode. Not enough. Well, you know what? He's gonna sleep, and I can just do a wake-up charge there. Yeah, what do you guys... So, it's very, it's kind of an interesting conversation. Like, I guess they exist in two different spectrums, right? On one hand, for TA speedruns, obviously the goal is to have, like, the fastest time possible. But on the other hand, if it's just the same move being used over and over again, like, is it entertaining to watch? I don't know. It's two different audiences, I guess. Let's try and go for the tail, I guess. Where is it? Can I hit it? I don't think I can hit it. We'll just have to do a draw slash. Degen playstyles, and then there's Chad playstyles. Yeah, you know, I'm not saying they're necessarily a good example to follow, but like the Devil May Cry community, they would be super toxic, but at the same time, like, their whole thing was about making the most interesting to watch combos. They make, like, combo runs. Nope, no turn. Man, I almost feel like I want to run some Heartbreaker. It's like watching the Patriots play football, they win, but it's not entertaining. Dude, it was so bad for so many years. Yeah, I mean, certainly the doing the run enough times so that you don't get hit is cool. But, you know, I mean, I did the Hysteria thing on Demo Malzino. It was powerful. It was really powerful, but it just feels kind of like, in a lot of cases, it's just too free. I don't know. Hopefully we'll see it evolve a little bit. Got a mantle? Oh, I have 2 mantles now. 2 Shigaro mantles. Do I think I could fight Shogun and Seregios? I'm sure they'll get fun. Don't want to get spoiled, but drop in to say hi. Thanks, Bruno. You probably will get spoiled if you stick around. So the biggest thing, so Iceborne added new moves. It added Clutch Claw. And Clutch Claw combos and tenderizing. Sunbreak just took the stuff that was already there and just made it more. Do I think Hysteria will have the king of speedrun time or Gunlance have a chance? It'll depend on the monster. Whether they've got easily hit zones. My money would be on Hysteria spam, but I could see Gunlance coming out there. Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is good. Hunting Horn is really good, but I don't know. Question for me? All right, what's your question? I don't know what to use. There's no element that works on all of them. I'll use my Dragon Switch Axe, and then I'll just switch. Is my current armor set? Why did it change color? Onion rings versus French fries? Depends on how good of a job they do with the onion rings. If they're like, you know, thin and crunchy, yeah, those kick ass. This is the, I think it's traditionally the Dragon Moan Switch Axe. So right to break the spaghetti in the pot or leave it whole. My friend got mad. Your girlfriend got mad because you broke the spaghetti. Don't break the spaghetti. Get a bigger pot if it doesn't fit. Will I be fighting the final boss at all? You're trying to stay spoiler-free. I might have some equipment from the final boss, but I am deliberately staying away from that fight on stream because I don't want to spoil people. Italians get mad if you break the spaghetti? I mean, I don't think you can generalize like an entire community of people. So no, oh, it's only them. We're gonna use gun lance on the Espinasse. What about the French and the word croissant or croissant? 2 days with no listers for longsword. If you can go 2 days with no listers. We already had one though. We already had one today. You're home again? Are you feeling better? I mean, I'm assuming so if you're home. Wouldn't you get more spaghetti if you broke it? You'd get smaller pieces. You got a job? Congratulations. Guess we should use like our demon drug and stuff. Mess with bowguns yet. Bowguns are going to be the last thing you see me play with. You pulled an abdominal also at the hospital? Oh, that sucks. I haven't even gotten hit by the Espinasse yet, and I'm already paralyzed on the ground. Go fight the Lunagron a little bit. Ass KO? I am currently not running Ass KO. Having to go to the bathroom every 2 hours because of the IV fluids? I mean... I would take that over a catheter. Personally. But understandable. How do I get to him? Reveal yourself. He's in the temple? I know I can't get to him. Or I don't know how to get to him. Lance, it's too powerful. I'm going in. I'm paralyzed. Am I dead? Oh, I didn't take any damage. Espinasse is a cool dude. The 3 from yesterday. So yesterday we used Switch Axe, Gun Lance, Hunting Horn, Dual Blades, and Hammer. What weapon are you asking about? Sword and Shield, Insect Blade, Charge Blade? We might start making some elemental Charge Blades. those extra demo weapons from the demo. MR4. Critical element insect glaive. You can do some insect glaive. Please walk forward one step. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. All right, now it's fire. I think we've got a fire dual blade set. I haven't done it. Heard elemental charge blade was mega buffed. Charge blade was already really good with element, and now it's even better. Honestly, the damage values might be better there, but the buff to impact file charge blade just feels good. Just like a nice thing for them to do. Tantlet, I'm trying to use the right elements here, okay? What would you know? Nothing. Sorry, that was mean. I take it back. Yeah, dual blades down. This is not a fully upgraded set, but it should be fine. Am I a Switch or PC gamer? PC whenever possible. The last game I played and really enjoyed on the Switch was Rune Factory 4? It was Rune Factory 4. That was a good experience because the game wasn't very demanding. I'm sorry, Lunagron. I'm going to get over to you. Think we'll see more Frontier monsters in Monster Hunter Rise? I mean, the seal has been cracked. Probably. There's a lot of hits on that Hermitoid. My biggest complaint is we needed more equipment slots. How about the weapons? Like Frontier weapons? Like Tonfas? No. How many new maps are there in Sunburn? It's a Lister question. And I will not dignify it with a response. It's gonna be fun fighting him in here. I'll take that. I mean, questions that are just like, is this monster in this game? Did you fight this monster? How many maps are there? How many weapons are there? How many armors are there? I mean, those are all things like you should leave to just searching Google and not just like asking in the stream, because you don't want to spoil people that haven't played the game yet. I mean, it's not only faster to Google it. It's just like, oh, was I doing this? Oh, I don't like this skill. Frick Pool, good morning. Is it actually morning? He's got one-shotted by Toby. That sounds amazing. Toby hits hard, man. Have I done testing on the knife drill combo? It's pretty good, but at the same time, swapping stances like that back and forth just doesn't really feel necessary. Destroy Letter was better on the Sword and Shield. I mean, Destroy Oil is like literally the sort of move that you put on it to justify having switch stances. It's like a perfect use for that system. Oh, my face. Yeah, I don't like this set. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I could do the combo now, and like, it's okay. It comes out relatively fast. But outside of a down, like, I wouldn't even think to use it that often. That's a cool back kick it just did. Yeah, it's great. Anything that's like in the vein of Odo, not that Luna is a very similar fight to Odo, is really cool. If the tail's actually a weak spot, I guess it would be okay. Case in point. Or case in point, like, watch this. Like, this isn't a weak spot, so that wouldn't work. Has Sunbreak added bounties or anything from your grinding HR, or is it still just repeat quests and events? There's been optional quests since Rise. Do I play Hunting Horn? I do. Oops. Oh no. If you mean like tempered investigations, I haven't seen anything like that. I've played a lot of Hunting Horn. In fact, we just did a Hunting Horn run earlier this run, and I hit over 2,000 damage. I'll play it next for you. I said I wasn't going to use that build again until tomorrow, but I'll use it. I'll use it once more. Or maybe I'll use it. Maybe I'll use it on this Gore. Actually, no, I'm going to use Switch X and Gore. But after that, we'll use. Is there a specific skill that causes your eggs to do so much damage? It's a combination of skills. I'll give you a hint. egg scales, I believe, off sharpness and raw power. But at the very least, it scales almost entirely off of raw power. I don't know. I need to test more. I do not believe it can crit. So I'm not saying don't run crit, but maybe don't worry so much about it. Oh, hold on. Switch axe. This is fire. I'll use the dragon switch axe. Oh, I already used it once. Oops. Nobody's gotten mad at me yet for using Naviru. Sonic hits don't crit, correct. It's just neat to have like a weapon type that doesn't care too much about critting, like the hunting horn. It's really fun. Navi who? Naviru. Where's he going? It probably scales off of their raw small mage. Where will I latch on to? Ooh. Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. I'm getting really blasted. This is the like the Sinister Cloth switch axe. I don't know why I'm getting so bodied. Other than just skill issue. Yeah, you get full gauge with the counter. If I had an NDA like Light of the Dawn, I wouldn't be able to say. The only thing I'll say is I did not go past MR1 or MR2 when I did my pre-playing of the content. But Capcom also revealed it. They did it themselves. Even with Power File, you don't use the counter? You should probably use the counter with Power File. But I mean, whatever. I didn't buy your game. That makes sense. Did I break it? No. There's a lot of pieces later on that just like throw Wirebug Whisperer at you. Oh, I guess I could have captured him. Admit to being smooth donkey. We've been through this. Okay. Yes, I am a donkey. Stop using Naga Insect Clay for now? How long did that take you? Think of the jungle map redesigned? It's okay. I don't love it, but it's okay. Why was that faster than the other two? I guess he's really weak to dragon. I have no idea. I might switch the Argosy to backroom deals. Favorite new fight so far? Getting very close to... I don't... What if it was a fight somebody hasn't done yet? Alright? Did Naga weapons finally get nerfed? I'm not particularly excited by them. Is there any downside using backroom deals? I think you get less normal materials. It's just like list bait. Well, you know what? The egg should counter all of those easily. Oh, we got Slugger too. I'm not worried. I'm not sweating at all. I have zero concern. I am going to take a moment to grab some of the red power-ups. It's going to be a long quest. It's going to be a long multi-monster quest. If you do the backroom deals after a certain point, you get sunken treasure chests, and then you get to make this set. It's actually like a luck set. It is part of the skill, Amatsu. He sucks away my life. Show set or else? I am not showing my set. Gourmet fish trick? You're welcome. Laying an egg. Haha! You missed your chance! waiting for him to get a little bit closer. Come on. Oh, god damn it. I gotta break my egg. Who's ready for big damage? Who's ready for big damage? Oh, there it is! Here we go! I may as well get him up. May as well get him over to the Chameleos, why not? Someone explain egg? I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow. Today I did combo greatsword. Tomorrow, egg. Can we actually get poisoned? Is crap dripping from the tree? I think it's poison. Egged. He's just running away. Why are you running? Am I having fun? Do I look like I'm having fun? Is Ninja still viable? I haven't seen the final upgrade. From what I saw, no, it's kind of ass, but... You could still probably use it, and it would be something. Oh, no, 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 no! That was my mistake. I made that mistake. Does that reset my bloodsuckers? I think it does. How are ranged weapons? Sunbreak? I have barely used them. I used them in the demo. The light bowgun is fun with a counter mine. Outside of that, I literally can't tell you anything because I haven't really played with them. Does seem like they tacitly nerfed sticky and slicing a little bit. That doesn't mean that stops people from using it when I played online. I saw a lot of people doing that online. I saw one guy still using like a Nargacuga light bowgun. It's alright, man. Keep it up. I think this is the first time I've ever actually really fought Chameleos. I've used Gunlance every other time, and it's just been a clown fiesta. I would love to sharpen now, but the egg comes first. Oh, well, never mind is the price we pay for our eggs. Hopefully I'm able to get this out before he wakes up. I think he sleeps for a while. No, 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 no! My egg! Is that close enough? Yes! Would I ever do Rise speedruns? Do you think that poorly of the runs that I do on my YouTube channel? Woo! We're in a tight spot. YouTube channel. That hurts me, man. Physically pains me. If you mean like a real speedrun, Prixie, thank you. Like a real speedrun, you'd have to start from the base game. And I do not really enjoy the base Rice run, and that'd be like 5 hours or so just to get to this run, which would be very interesting, but then, like, you know, I'd probably start feeling a little tired, and I'd still have probably another 5 or 6 hours to go. I'm not going to say never. I mean, obviously we're going to make Rise content, but to call it a speedrun might be a little disingenuous. It's a weird great wire bug because you can't, like, flip yourself around while you're moving. It's just this gore just hanging out. Maybe we'll grab them all, Zeno. Come on, buddy. Ever play Lance again? We will play Lance again someday. We're back! I enjoy playing Lance. It's not that I dislike playing Lance, it's just most people when they see Lance immediately consider it stream narcolepsy. It's not a me problem, it's a stream problem. The only thing that tracks worse than Lance is playing Prowler on stream. Gunlance is fun and strong. Gunlance is fun and strong, but I need to build it because right now I have this issue where it's like oops, all bullet barrage spam. And I don't think that's necessarily a good or interesting playstyle to watch. Wide lance is fun. That's gun lance. As I egg every 15 seconds, I have to do other attacks. The egg is the complement. You wouldn't understand. Like, we do other moves other than egg. Is he gonna hit me there? Alright, air spider, hold on. Okay, listen. Wait, no. If I tried Sword and Shield, not in Sunbreak, no. Not outside of the demo. That's not true. I used it once. That was cool. I finally evaded it with performance. Grabbing all these shinies. No! I don't have any health! Stop sucking me! It's time for Elemental Hunting Horn. I'm missing at least one piece of gear that might make Elemental Hunting Horn slightly better. Use 3 parts of this monster's armor. Love getting HP back in its broken parts. I know that already, but listed. How many channel points to bead? If it would make you happy, I will just show you one. Yeah, they made Zinogre a bit more difficult, didn't they? Crit boost good for Hunting Horn? Hunting Horn might be one of the few weapons in the game outside of like sticky artillery builds where crit boost isn't super great. I still use it. I'm enjoying the game so far. I find it very bizarre that there's people complaining about this game on the internet as much as they are. I'll acknowledge that talismans still existing in any way is very annoying, But I don't know if you need to let that ruin your entire enjoyment of the video game. What is he doing? Did I just evade through that? Oh my god, I'm such a god. We're hunting Horn because so much of its damage doesn't crit. You kind of want to stack as much raw as possible. Oh, I was trying to backflip. I didn't get it off in time. Time for an egg? I think it is. Thoughts on the Gorn Shigar armor? I have not played with them at all. They're probably good. There's probably a mix you can make for them too that's really nice. It's just nice that there's like these interesting armor sets that you can make unique play styles out of. Constitution is probably meant to go with bow. Yeah, this set gets a little thirsty. A lot of monsters in this quest. I feel like I've been fighting them for a while. I don't know, I feel like the Espionage skill is nice for like 1 point, but I feel like the 3 points you don't get enough of a return on your investment. Personally. It's just like not enough. Was with that one lister yesterday? I don't worry about them. I mean, they have some deeply unresolved issues, but anyone like follower equipment? I gotta do their follower quests. If you remind me, I'll show you how when I get back to town. Come on. Come on. What's the fighting term for what he's doing right now? Is he zoning me? Whacking me. Texas blocked it. Thank you. I was relying on my egg. Well, this is close to a triple cart, but I think we're going to be okay. One egg. His egg was faster. Yeah. I was just a little bit too egg greedy. Why is he coming out of his little cave? Oh, he's sucking. Use 2 gathering cats? I have 1 gathering and I have 1 fighter cat. That's sweet. It was actually a hard hit, a hard quest. Definitely scaled for the final level. Look at Miguel go. I think he's dizzy after doing that. We might try and make a, like an insect glaive. We might play around with the dusts a little bit. Maybe see if there's a good blast one that we can make. Got some large Elder Dragon gems. 2 of them. Dongo tickets. Interesting. It doesn't look like it reduces the amount of items you get super significantly. And getting MP accelerants is pretty nice. That's the only way I really want to do, like, melding. It's just, like, get it all over with. If I had 1 complaint, it's that I would want them to give you, like, the meld juice as well. But I guess you technically get the meld juice just by playing the game. It's not bad. It's a reasonable amount of poison. It's not bad either. It'd be kind of fun to see paralysis go off. That is a lot of blast. That's an insane amount of blast. It makes weird noises, though. A lot of slots. Viceroy, hello. Good morning. Please don't call me daddy. I guess we gotta fight Shogun? We really messed him up with this set the other day. Oh, maybe the hunting horn would be better though, because we could actually like break his back shell. Fight Morb Shogun? I already did once. I mean, I'm gonna do it again. That's what I need to make that insect wave. Should easily be able to break his shell and his claws. How did they fix it? They just made it so that the files are a lot likely to connect with the monster. They have a much better vertical hit space. I don't know. I always thought if you used Savage Axe, Elemental Charge Blade felt fine. Oh! Oh, that came out so quickly. Healing won't save you! I'm being morbed too quickly. Is that layered armor only for female characters? There should be similar for male. Jeez. I'm getting my ass kicked compared to when I was using dual blades. Like, destroyed. Like, my ass is being torn to actual pieces. He's gonna morb. He is 100% gonna morb. God, it comes out so quick. A lot easier with dual blades. If I double, I'm gonna go back to dual blades. I maybe am not strong enough for this armor set. I wonder if he's gonna morb on me. Now that he's seen me once. You know, the weird thing about For Anything is like there's actually a good challenge in this game, in the end game. There's people are still crying that like there's nothing to do. Like, the game's been out for less than a week. This game is giving you GU vibes. This game is GU if they, like, actually did the experiment properly. If that makes any sense. Like, if they actually took a lot of time to make sure, like, you know, things were fun to play. run, no. That sonic barrier might also be kind of like screwing me over a little bit. All right, I gotta fight. We should have time to sharpen. Oh, we don't have time to sharpen. Oops. Nice. It actually feels like a bit of a challenge now. It's very fun. Way easier with dual blades. Please. Break, please. I broke it. You can see it. No. I'm out of health. Alright, I'm not strong enough for this yet on the crab. I don't want a triple. You can call me a coward. It's deserved. Oh, we got a lucky life. Wait, no. Opinion on the rework of the bleed mechanic? I don't even understand what it's doing. It doesn't seem as annoying. Seaford. So that's a good thing. Where's this bird going? He's flying so far. Just get back here. I think it's like Stories 2 and the next hit does a lot more damage. Remember that part where I said I didn't have it figured out yet? I do have the list figured out. Now I just care about surviving. What is he doing? I like it when he laughs when he kills you, like when he hits you. Not micro kunai. Young juice box, hello. I mean, I'll admit to NA aim all day long. Please hit the head. No! I got a slurp. I plan on buying this game for your Switch. You should, it's a fun game. Drill his butthole. Is that what you like, you sicko? Is Bo no good anymore? Bo's probably fine. Element actually makes this fight so much easier. I think his face is like 35% to Thunder. Let me double check. Elemental X-Blade might actually be good on him. I'm not even using the right Rampage slot. %35% on the face. It's like almost the same as it's cutting. The red damage numbers are a spoiler mechanic from later game fights. You could look it up or end up discovering it yourself. That was way better. Like way, way better. Oh, he gave me outfit vouchers. Large Elder Dragon Bones. You gotta kill Elder Dragons. Damage is a spoiler. The mechanic is a spoiler. Could be considered a spoiler. All right, well, we'll give this a shot. Just keep going. You'll get it eventually. I don't know if I need latent power. I don't plan to stay in the air a ton. Is Linergon's armor a counter, a evade, or a guard point? I haven't tested it yet. Feels like it's an evade. What if I have like a really good blast attack? I don't. We'll just use the attack one then. It's a lot of slots. Might actually have some room on this for like critical eye. Can you ascend the egg hammer? I don't think I'm there yet. Sleep hammer's hashtag usable, I guess. No, not there yet. They gave it to you very late in the game, so presumably it's going to take a little bit to get there. What am I doing? This just like keeps changing on me. It's very annoying. How do you feel about Hammer and Sunbreak? It's really fun playing it with like Courage style. I'd almost rather just use two, like, throttle decos. If I somehow end up in the air, It'll be nice to have those. Go for defense. All right, let's buy all the new bugs. Let's try those out. And I haven't even tried out the new skills yet either. Any talisman luck in Sunbreak? Nope. Did not triple to TO. I like to think that I served as like a warning for you. Without me, you would have been lost. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh no. Isn't there like a way to change the aiming? It's like all messed up. No, I'm not okay. Aiming is a nightmare. Any good early sets for Greatsword? Are you using Surge Slash? Or are you using the normal type with Hysteria? Good aim with ZR. My issue is I can't press R1 to run because I have it flipped on this controller. So the only way to unsheath is to press square. I'm Morbin right now. It's a mess. I literally made a guide on Surge / Greatsword earlier today, Jacob Alco. It's mostly a farming set, but It goes over some good pieces that you'll want to use. You don't really need focus if you're using Surge Slash. I promise you the issue I'm having right now is not the issue you guys think I'm having. I do like the Volt Dance. The issue I'm having isn't the issue I think I'm having. Brain warning. What hunting horn am I thinking is best? I don't have everything unlocked. For progression, Lunagoron is extremely good. For the end game, come back in like a week. Let me play around with the stuff so I have a chance to test things out. But about armor set, I'm going to be making a set for the hunting horn tomorrow, if you are subscribed to my YouTube channel. You gonna do anything? You're just gonna look at it? Boosted powder extract bug do? I'm assuming he makes better powders. You know what? Let's just check the weapon guide, because sometimes they actually put helpful information there. Just sitting there. I mean, he made a powder. It's probably powerful. That looks pretty good on its own. Just trying to see how many times he hits. I'm just testing the powder bugs. $500 damage from the bug. What about what he's got this on? All right. Thank you, but listed. You end up missing out on the KO, though. So it's an interesting trade that they give you. This one would actually be really nice with like proper elemental insect glaive too. Yeah, I don't know that the KO is necessarily worth it, but it is a consideration. That bug just going at it. I think Talisman Rarity goes up to like level 7. Or sorry, 10. It might go higher. It'd be better with an elemental bug. Guess I'm just bad? I don't know you're necessarily bad. He actually even has more attack too. That's funny. I guess this one's a little bit faster. Do you have a preference in insect glaives? This is literally the first time I'm using insect glaive since I started playing Sunbreak. The paralysis dust might be interesting too. Like it might help lock things down a little bit. And I'm already going to be having blast from my thing as well. All right, we'll try and do a hunt. We'll try and do a hunt like this. Try and find something reasonably weak to KO. Might be nice on Ajanov. At some point, I'm going to mess around with Tetraseal Slash as well, but you can get higher rarity talismans, Gummy Beard, but I'll do a roll for you.
Oh, nice. Emma knows. Irabe Shuku. Sui Fuku. Irabe Shuku. Oru.
Hey, full bubbly dance. I wouldn't freak out over
うる
melding,
まびゆ
by the way. You know what it feels like? It feels like the same chance, more or less, as before. Just different skills. I'm a little worried about my catalysts. I actually might have to do, like, some farming runs or something off stream. Or on stream, for that matter. Resetting the farms. I'm worried I'm gonna run out. I still wish there was, like, an easier way to go about moving around this way. You know what? If Garn Golem's right there, do you enjoy that we suck on bird juice to get power? Yeah. But, like, I'm a sicko. So... Stop it, Garn Golem, you're not even my... Oh, does that not mount? Not as well. Maybe I gotta get him with the dust explosion. Okay, I know what I want to do now in terms of my setup. Wait, what? I didn't even... That technically, like, barely counted. Reminder, our target is Anjanov? No! Why would I hunt the main target? We're so close. See? Easiest I've ever done. I need to switch my alternate loadout. Definitely. No, Insect Glaive is not bad at mounting. Insect Glaive is maybe one of the best weapons in the game for mounting, outside of, like, maybe Gun Lance. It's a me problem. Afternoon El Chupacabra. Are you just saying that because I've, like, been associated with the death of a goat? Am I liking Afflicted? I think it's a cool system. Is that recall Kinsect? That only works if the Kinsect's out, right? No, this is recall Kinsect. Okay, hold on. I need to suck a fish down. I agree that the coloring is maybe a little too extreme. Why didn't... Do... I haven't carded yet. We needed more dust. Sorry, I missed the damage there. Oh, he woke up fast. Thank you, bud. Feels sad whenever you miss. Isn't Meebo pay to win now with a Lucky Ball bonus? Don't you only get like 3 draws a day? Oh, he moored. 6 now? It's a little pay to win then. That'll get you, like, what, a bunch of talismans? What do you get? Do you get, like, melding material? Like, what do you actually get for doing it? Lottery stuff? Just like lottery rewards? I mean, a lot of that stuff is usually, like, kind of garbage. Accelerants are very nice. I will not downplay accelerants being good. I'm glad you liked it, Flubby. Oh. Yeah, you want to get a super fart going. Ideally. Is it like a tempered thing? It's like the tempered. The music that's playing is my brain struggling with the new controls that I've set for myself. Good late game charge blades to look into. I haven't played with the charge blades yet, but Element seems like it's probably going to be pretty good. Narwa's probably going to be really good for Thunder. Same issue? That's exactly my problem. The thing is like, I don't play Insect Glaive that much that I'm going to change it just for Insect Glaive, you know? I should probably try and cut that tail. Because R2 is supposed to be run, but now R2 is to aim. 14 minutes, though, on TO? That's not a bad time. It's just vibing, man. Yeah, out of all the elders, Tio felt the most significant. The thing is like, as much as I'd love to have, like, turbo dust going on all the time, I'm pretty okay with just letting the bug deal damage and then occasionally getting a big number. I feel like he's about to morb. Think of this monster modifier. I like it better than tempered. I like it better than hyper. So far. There might be a better bug for you if you play primarily aerial. Apex Frenzy's still top for you? This might be better than that. How did Hyper modify the monster? They got random modifiers to certain attacks where they would be much faster or slower but then hit much harder. And they had increased health and super increased flinch resistance. It was really not fun. You got Accelerant to Nectars from your amiibo's Lucky Ball? Dude, that's messed up. Pay to win game. Let me at it. I should just, like, not care. It's, like, way too much effort. Way too much effort. Cutting off that tail. I might actually have to get Heartbreaker. $108,000? I believe it. We were getting damage numbers like that in the demo. Like much larger than that in the demo, I think. I think without Heartbreaker, I'm just gonna ignore like afflicted tails unless it's just like right in front of me. Like that one was just too much effort. I don't want to do that again. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're fun fights. They've got life, they deal damage, they give you a bad status effect, you get rewarded for hitting certain spots. It's a neat system. It's how you get outfit vouchers. I haven't tested it in multiplayer yet, Faladius. I'm assuming if it's not fixed, it will be with the first title update. Gormagala is not an Elder Dragon. Well, I mean, I'll come out and say Hyper was just bad. Tempered was acceptable, but usually they just hit harder. They didn't have any more life. So they look all greasy. They would hurt you a little bit if they hit you, but then they just like died most of the time. Yeah, and you could still capture them with Tempered. It just feels like a decent amount of thought went into everything. Yeah, they just have a thick coat of grease on them. Can't do anything without. Okay. I was trying to see what Tetraseal Slash would look like. See ya, Young Juice Box. We'll be on for a while today. I don't know if we'll be on as long as we've been for the last couple days, but we'll be on for a while. We found out why Palka moves get switched around. It's some bug or something to do with the lottery box, but honestly, it doesn't really matter because you unlock the ability to just set anything to anything you want anyways. It's unlikely to be a major issue. I think a lot of people just like putting the badges on. I don't know how many people are actually watching without audio and video. But to be honest with you, there's actually a lot of people that do just listen to Twitch streams. Like, they don't even watch them. We're gonna try Tetraseal live. Seems like you come out of the recovery much faster now. I chill on top of your second monitor? That's where you chill. You're on top of my primary monitor, though. Oops. That's a little bit of a mistake. That's fine, though. Almadron! So sharpen again? Garn Golem is a great fight. Agreed. Man, this Gyrototus is really getting Pokemon, isn't he? He's barely moved. I was trying to get the recall thing, and I hecked up. Get it. If your poop looks like Gyrototus, please see a doctor. That is very concerning. I think Tetraseal might be usable. We're gonna give it a shot. Almost landed it. Just filled up your gas tank. I read a news story that said that people are using vacation days so they don't have to spend money on gas going to work. It's expensive. I'm lucky I work for my solarium. I'm genuinely very happy that I have this as an option. My old commute used to be like 45 minutes a day. You know, quality of life on this set, I think I'd much rather have Powerful Longer 3 than this Divine Protection 3. Because I'm constantly getting healing. Provide my commute free gas. I don't have those. It would be nice to see us end up becoming a less gas-reliant country. I think with Tetraseal, either the enhanced bug attack or the enhanced dust both might be okay. How did he more that? I was doing damage to him. Oh god! Let's switch the bug. Because Tetraseal automatically marks, and it might actually get the dust to come out. Oh, 100% people are gonna be paying to work. Absolutely. It's less that electric cars will be cheaper than regular cars, and it'll just be like, yeah, electric cars are what we make now. The funny thing is like, there's all this talk about putting sanctions on Russia, and yet, I guess apparently they're still selling like millions of gallons of oil a month. And they're like, all right, Russia, we're gonna buy less oil from you. But they're still buying all this oil anyways. It's like, I don't even really get it. I don't even get what's going on. It's confusing to me. I mean, either go all in or don't. That sounds like that sounds very much like a mixed signal. Well, he does come out and attack with me during that attack. What are those red 810 numbers? It's got to do with the later game mechanic. that an armor skill? It's a general thing with these types of monsters. They've got like little balls in them that you hit and then they explode for damage. That's a new blade? My brother in Christ, I'm still just starting to learn it. I have no idea. It's not bad. New Tetrasteel Slash feels a lot better. You're not locked in place for like a million years any longer. And even though you're spamming a lot of the same combo, at least it looks different. At least looks different than, Tornado Slash spam. Powder seems like an inconsistent meme. I'm going to mess around with all of them, find out which one I like the most. Assist Powder at least sticks with you. Powder Vortex is very nice, but it's a lot of babysitting of the bug, which is not necessarily a bad thing. The best part about the powder, everybody like creams their jorts over like the damage it does, and like it's okay damage, but the real thing is like whether you're getting healed and stuff. That like really matters. What's this black market deal? It's backroom deals. It gets you a couple unique like armor and weapon items, and then it gets you stuff for melding. You can see right here. If you want to feel like melding without losing your mind, that's what you want to do. In my opinion. How'd you get that? Some kind of buddy bargain? You press square. Is there a reason not to use the back rooms? I don't really know. I think you get slightly less normal items. But I don't know that it's enough to, like, make you not want to use it. Triguns on Crunchyroll? Cool. I think it just makes it so your extracts last longer. Which is a little boring. Well, that's a thing. Does he just give that occasionally? No. You're not... It's going to be a while before you see bowguns on this channel. You'll have to go to another channel if that's what you're interested in. melding it easier to do? Kind of. Why isn't he attacking with me now? So occasionally he leaves a little fart cloud. That will get you all of your other things. But you have to already be in triple up for him to leave the fart cloud. So for this, you'd want Tornado Slash. Because you don't want to change the mark. And that's changing the mark. I honestly think things on Rise? How many Monster games have you played before? This is your first one? Started a try? I don't think there's anything that I can tell you that you don't already know. This is actually really interesting. It's the perfect amount of time between tornado slashes. That's really interesting. Let's, how would I do these switch skills? Kinselect Slash is probably good. Hope they adjust the animation lock in the surge slash combo. Playstyle is fun, but between that and somewhat low damage, it feels not worth it. I don't agree, but... I made a video on it today. I said it felt good. Gator or low? I mean, is it Hysteria True Charge Slash? No. Alright, so I did like 1,500 damage for the full combo, and then the empowered hit. This will probably be like, what, 2,000 total? And it's so much more mobile than True Charge Slash? Is the issue that you're getting hit? I mean, the animation lock's not that bad. I mean, you can evade out at any time. It sounds like you're overcommitting. That's the best part about it, is like you don't have to overcommit. Maybe throw an evade extender in there. It feels very awkward at first. We're gonna try one more round of this. And then we'll switch off of Insect Wave. I know, I never understood. I understand there's this concept of animation lock, but it makes it sound like it's a bad thing. I don't know who coined that term, but I don't like it. You're not any longsword testing yet? No, but I will do longswords eventually. Like, thank God for animation lock. What do you want? God Eater? You just play God Eater. You don't have to deal with any of it there. I'll do Toby. Poison would be better on Toby, but... Actually, maybe I'll check the A2s. Banana baby. If I don't like having a baby, you're gonna have one. Charge Blade animation cancel shenanigans. They patched that out. Thank God. I mean, if you're talking about in world when people were doing that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that got patched out. Meanwhile, people out there still think bow in this game is bugged for some bizarre reason, when it performs just like almost any other weapon ever would. It's very confusing to me. Why do they think it's bugged? I don't know, Amatsu. I'm just looking for that white extract. Is it not your legs? Where is it? Is it your tail? Against the afflicted boys, monster riding doesn't feel quite as broken, so I kind of appreciate that. Oh, I screwed this up a little bit. Stiff and afflicted boys, they cause blood blight. I'm not allowed to get white extract. I'm just not allowed. Stop. Oh my god. Will this actually shoot it? I've cursed my controls so badly. I did this to myself. Afflicted boys drop. Afflicted materials. He drills, by the way. The tail, right? I'm in the wrong state, by the way. I wonder if my bug is actually the strongest wake up. I like it. This is very fun. It almost feels too powerful. Is he morphing? Give me your face! Oh, that's a lot of dash extract. Trying out my egg strats and things melt. Egg is very powerful. The afflicting heroes used to craft rarity 10 weapon monsters from all the monsters. Technically not all of them, but many of them. I wish Tetraseal could still be used here. Get him, bug. I'm not afraid. Don't be afraid. Bug will save you. Did you see him just launch that frog? That was kind of funny. Should have used the evasion. Which insect glaive is this? Magical Girl insect glaive? I forget what it's called. It's the blast one. I think everybody likes the amount of damage insect glaive Gunlance does, but it's maybe a little too powerful. Magia staff sounds correct. How bad are we hemorrhaging frames? I'm saying we're dropping them from time to time. It deserves its time in the sun. I just want Bullet Barrage. It doesn't need to be weaker. It just needs to have a little bit bigger of a cooldown. Melee Gunlance should be fine, to be honest. With the new move, it should actually be no problem at all. But if you want to turn your brain off, you can absolutely do just Bullet Barrage until the thing dies. We can give every rarity 10 weapon max shelling and nerf Bullet Barrage. I don't know that that's a good solution. Did an arm skill giving you infinite Pokemon evades? No. I'm just Pokemoning well. can get the tail here. I'm telling you, Heartbreaker would be really good in this end game. It's not the blood bite pops, it's just like, for part breaks you get more afflicting materials. I don't know if you're joking though, like I'm actually genuinely concerning Sword and Shield just to have the extra part break. I feel like we're doing the same thing, Gracia, man. I don't know. NA champ? I don't know what to tell you. I could consider using the Morb Xeno chest piece. Which might be nice on these guys anyways. And then dropping, I think I got Divine Protection on the gloves. There is a rampage skill, or was a rampage skill that gave you enhanced monster riding. And I think it increased the damage and let you got an extra attack. Does Insectlave get to lay an egg too? No. Unfortunately not. Alright, maybe we will do a Sword and Shield. Does that insect charge increase the damage of that one move that's the GU Essence Extractor? Probably. I like it. It's very much tornado slash spam, which is a little boring, but you have to micromanage your bug. And that's neat. Gotta push the button. That's what I always say. We should be able to make at least one good one. Can I read the Afflicted Bone text? Sure. The influence of influence is clear to see. That, you know, sometimes you read something, it's just like, it's so true. The influence of influence is clear to see. Is there a new melding option in Sunbreak? Yep. There is. It's a lot of blast. It's probably worth it. It's a lot of water. It's also a lot of water. Well, not as much as 67, though. How good is Rathian's Sword and Shield? I don't think I have the upgrade yet. Oh, I might have the upgrade. Honestly, not amazing. It doesn't stand out necessarily over the Pookie Pookie one. Pookie Pookie has more poison, has better slots, has natural purple, and you only lose 10 raw. Bingo cards for Thing on stream? I never did them. Someone else made them. I never made them. That's kind of sick. 360 raw, but it's got a butt tier rampage slot, so I guess that's how they balance it. That's bait. This, on the other hand, is not bait. Well, man, that's some bad affinity. I would use this. Oh, I need an Anjanath mantle? That sucks. Well, let's just see if there's anything we could just, like, make. The good water one? You need a good handicraft critical build. The Damascus chest has good handicraft on it. As for affinity, I mean, like every other armor piece in this game has, what do you call it? Weakness exploit and crit boost. No, I don't think it did, actually, Gracia, man. I just think they just did not include it. Oh, I need a Rathalos mantle for that? Man. I don't really make you work for it. Huh. Maybe I'll see if there's an optional with Rathalos. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of things in there. Maybe we just try to make that one critlet sword and shield to start. What would I need to grind? You know, that sword and shield's really not bad. For what it is. For just having to kill like another All-Mother. It's a lot of raw. And I would have Thunder at the end. Where can you find Stiff Bone? The Shrine Ruins. Pretty sure that's a Shrine Ruins thing. Yeah, I mean, you still get decent amount of normal items. You still sometimes get the rare items, and then you get the accelerants. So melding is still annoying, but it is ever so slightly less annoying. You gotta go up levels of sharpness, Gracia, man. It is confusing. Try using it on like Switch Axe or Gunlance, something that would rip through it. Stiff Bone in my pants? Why would it be in my pants? It would be in your pants. I can't have anything stiff ever since the People's Republic of China took control of the technology in my pants. Why are you not attacking? Did I flip the controls? Guys, I can't attack. I screwed something up so badly. Something is deeply wrong. I'm never playing Insect Wave ever again. What did I do? Did you like how I just walked up to her and just like, hey! It's better though, Overlord Dean. It's actually better. Why would you do that? Why would I do that? That's a problem. I know why she would do it. Do I like the new greatsword combo? I made a video on it on my YouTube channel today. Making content. I do like it. I feel like all you're gonna see for Sunbreak on every monster is people just like spamming Hysteria True Charge Slash. And then like the actual fun speedrunners will actually use Surge Slash in their runs. They know what they're doing in Matsu. Did anybody catch what I just did just there? That was amazing. See how Hunting Horn's new Silkmane Shockwave is with proper element? Excuse me. Listed. Worth it. Haven't done the testing yet, but I got a lot of raw damage going out with it. I don't know if it's gonna beat what I did with raw, but I guess we'll see later.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Stay on my list.
Yoshifuri, thank you. Yeah, no, they did a really good job. 1 out of 10, how good is Sunbreak? It's an interesting conversation to have. It's definitely good. I made a review for it. And I said they did a lot of things to just make it a deeper game. Felt lukewarm about base rise. If you 100% hated base rise, Sunbreak is not going to change it. The only thing it's going to change is make the actual game experience of base rise way better. Can't go that far. I mean, it doesn't have the graphics of World, you know? Is the endgame different from base rise? How did you play Monster Hunter Rise when it came out? Did you make a bunch of elemental builds because they did like 1 damage more? Or did you just make a Nargacuga weapon and then called it a day? If you like making interesting builds, Sunbreak's great. You never finished base rise. Well, then, you know, hard to say. How you play base hunts? I mean, will you still find people in random hunts coming in with, like, rapid, sticky, and slicing builds? Yeah, I saw them last night. I mean, you can still run status sets, for sure. People would love you if you just kept slurping on the gourmet fish. I mean, it doesn't take too long to finish base rise. I've done speedruns of it. Does Dual Blade say you hate Rajang? Dual Blades have like 3 on Rajang. Okay, I can't do the cool thing. Couldn't cut the tail? That shouldn't be a problem. It's not that high in the air. I don't know what they want you to do there. Other than, oh, maybe you could block. Cool thing? Switch X has a counter. I did it before. Nope. That was me attempting to do it. It didn't come out in time. You can see I'm mega coping right now. How Switch X and Sunbreak with the new counter move? It's amazing when you land it. What layered armor is that? It's, you gotta do the backroom deals like after like MR4 or MR5, and you'll get the parts for it. Oh, it's definitely worth it when you land it. Did I get him? I didn't even pick him up. Since Sunbreak, as in Rise, there's Hub and Village. Nope. It's just Master Rank. There's no separate. What are you doing? $2,640? I almost died. I survived! Oh, let me slurp a fish. As a mediocre player, how many hours to reach endgame? That doesn't really have anything to do with it. I would say it depends more on, like, are you just gonna rush key quests? Some people rushed key quests and they were like in the end game like within a day. But they skipped probably like 70% of the game. How about that rage slash when she was coming down on biting me? Yeah, if you need to get out quickly, you finish with the last triangle. Those same people who say there's no content, got to the end game, saw there were still talismans to mail, and I'm done. Okay. Some people will never be happy. You don't want to live your life around those people. They're very sad people. I'm going to see my people. Goodbye. That should be enough for an upgrade. But are those people doing any other games endgame? I mean, I'm assuming you just get like one piece of equipment or armor that's good enough, see the credits, and then call it a victory. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, Amatsu, other than to maybe make it feel like the content goes even longer. I agree, it's very unnecessary of them not to track MR earned. We should be able to make it now, right? Looks like it. Looks okay. Let's see how easy it is to get to purple. Let's see if it's possible or even worth it. I kind of like that set, though. We could do it. Oh no, it takes 4? Never mind. What's your favorite weapon in Sunbreak? I don't have a favorite weapon. Just like I don't have a favorite shatter. That's not true. Maybe I do have a favorite. You'll never know. We definitely want to max out attack boost. I think the Zinogre chest would be very good value here. Where are you? Hello? Oh, I can make it. Yeah, I'm going to use that instead. I think I'm using that instead. What is best Palico for Switch Axe? Either Fighter or Gathering are pretty good. Unless you're dying a lot. If you're dying a ton, maybe the healing one would be better. Oh, this is great. Oh, and we can still max out Thunder Attack. Not that it even gets that much Thunder, but it's not nothing. 32. 5 points for 32 damage. Whatever. Oh, it's not maxed out. Well, that's fine. 4 is definitely good enough. I currently run 1 Fighter and 1 Gathering Cat. The Fighter for the affinity boost, and then the Gathering Cat just to get more parts. Am I way over on Weakness Exploit? Oh, I am. I think this is going to be better here. One, two, three. Okay. It's a start. This gets us up to 60. Attack boost only affects your raw. Ooh, we've got 421. That's something. See affinity on here. Can I make any better decorations yet? Not yet. I need a hard bubble. I'm half tempted just to use hard defense. Only because, like, I don't know. I'm barely going to be critting anyways. This is like a maximum slurper build. Defense 7 gang, you out there? Are you there, my brethren? It's me, your leader. We have lived in the shadows long enough. We deserve respect as well. You know, you can try and make fun of us, but it won't hurt us because we've got defense 7. Oh, I don't have Wirebug Whisperer 3 anymore. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Sorry. Defense 7 gang, I have to drop you immediately. I guess I gotta drop the chest. That's disappointing. Here, we'll use that. Mid MR dual blade build. Use the Morbius chest. I might use it. I like this guy's chest, though. I like the chain crit. The Morbius chest, like, if you need the healing, it's okay. But it's like, if you don't need the healing, it's not that big of a deal. I usually run Speed Eater 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, I use the Squire Helm, the Hunter Legs. You could use, like, the Alloy chest if you don't have a good source of protective polish. Orangutan Braces, and then, like, Anjanath Tacit until you get something better. That's going to be a lot better. That's going to hit a lot harder. Rathalos Waste. Let me judge you and your waste. Oh, you know what? I saw that, and you know what I really liked about it? I like that you're basically getting Windproof 3 for free. I do like the Rathalos Waste. But the Sailor Waste is tactically more efficient if you're using Protective Polish 3. But if you're fighting something with wind, like if you're going to be fighting Kushala Daora, it might be nice to have. Yeah, it takes a mantle, though. Good for you for farming him long enough to get that mantle. I didn't have the patience. My level 1 decos are all gone. Well, here's hoping I don't die because I've only got Steadfast, too. It's either that or I gotta go Grinder 2. No, I need Grinder 3. Alright, let's take it to the, Is King Gradient for that Sailor? Yeah, you're not going to get it through that. Eventually, you'll get it from, I think, the Sailor he wants you to capture in Espinas. I don't think the components to make it are anything special, to be honest with you. I've never really messed around with the sliding slash. Let me just try it out. It looks cool. I'll keep it. We'll play around with it. I didn't really ever play around with it. What is... Is he okay? He was like looking all angry. Do you have a Sword and Shield guide for Rise? I'm sure I had one at one point, but it's not updated. I know Twin Blade is better. Increase health beyond 50 with food? Nope. Gotta use the wire bugs. Excuse me? Does it have a delay? Wow, that is tight. That feels awful. That's brutal, the timing on that. It reminds me a little bit of the insect glaive counter. You know, I bet guard, sword, and shield is not a meme anymore. I would rather do anything other than use shield dash. To be fair. Well, they certainly made Perfect Rush stronger. Is that really as strong as I thought I think it is? You'd probably get almost 3 on some matchups. Alright, Destroyer Oil will be a nice thing to use when I remember to use it. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we could kill. Somnicanth is weak to thunder, isn't it? What if I just put, like, sleep resistance on? And I just completely ignored everything it did. I bet that would be funny. You want anti-aquatic. What weapon got the best changes in Sunbreak? Can I give you the controversial answer of Longsword? I haven't even played it. But if everything came through, it got nerfed. So now you can use it without feeling like you're cheating. It's like they re-added the weapon back in the game. Which weapon got the most help? Hard to say. Greatsword got a completely new playstyle. It's not necessarily the strongest, but it's fun. Gunlance, obviously, got very strong with Bullet Barrage, but... So Elemental Greatsword might be a thing now. You know what I saw? You on the list? The attack itself isn't that bad. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Never punished. Sometimes I'm mad for no reason. I don't want to hear it. I don't want any build advice or anything. I'd ask for it if I wanted it. It's okay. If you feel like it was unjust, you can get off the list for the low price of 500,000 points. Follower quests, yeah. Andova. I'm getting my ass kicked. Why do you hit something? That's true, you can just like stand there. And it just doesn't do anything. It's not gonna be a couple weeks. We just need one day without anybody else getting added to the list. It'll actually probably be in like a week, less than a week. But the list will remain for title updates. I haven't checked to see if followers can solo quests. Arlo might. Morbed. Keep the list between games? I only have one list. I ended up clearing the list from... What was it? Sunbreak? Base Rise? I ended up clearing it. I had Clemency. Maybe I shouldn't have. Did I get stun through stun 3? I do not have stun 3. I took it off for sleep resistance 3. No. I figured out how to take Procal off the list. That was a problem though for a minute. You can get a Bazir's Paladin for the life of you. I got one first try. Get right. Your aim goes upwards without you doing anything? Are you playing on an incline? Like, are you like on a hill? Is your office like a pirate's ship? That might be the problem. Could be. He was about to morb. What was that animation? Which one, the topple? Oh, by the way, have you people noticed there's a lot less just like random monsters falling over now? Now you kind of have to earn the topples. I know some people were really annoyed by that in Base Rise. Man, I would have loved to get that Garngold. With these guys, they have so much life, it almost feels more balanced. What is going on? Can't even move. I am playing on the Switch, Grengati. No, yeah, I mean, I have PlayStation controller inputs. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. My chat was yelling at me because I was only using my PS5 to charge my PlayStation controller. Outside of building KO, I don't even know how good that is compared to just doing perfect rushes. That's crazy. I mean, it's still nice for the counter, but it's cool to know that, like, it's not the end-all be-all of everything. I'm gonna die here. I keep rolling into hits. Are you exhausted? just timed it badly. He tricked me out. Do you have any more bugs? I don't know that I like that slide attack. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Oh, you might need guard up for that explosion. I think you need guard up for that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just bad. All right, never mind. Never mind. It still works. Just not good at video games. This level's so dark at night. That piercing stab does so much damage now. Better than Iceborne or worse? Well, World was as close to a perfect base release of Monster Hunter as we've ever had. Rise had excellent combat, but it was missing maybe a little bit of stuff to do at the end game. I don't know that better or worse is really a very good description of anything. You know what I mean? I've got a review of it on my channel where I talk about the ways that Rise works to make the systems that are part of it better. It does a much better job of making Rise a better game than Iceborne did necessarily. Because Iceborne fundamentally changed the game with Clutch Claw and some changes to the movements. With Sunbreak, if there was a way you liked to play in base Rise, you can still play entirely the same way. The fundamental changes didn't happen. So like, you know, somebody picking up the game today that didn't get the expansion wouldn't even know that they were missing something. Whereas in World, every once in a while a monster will do a dramatic pose and you'll be like, why the hell did that monster do that? Saving up for those big 10 catalysts. Okay, let's change that to that. Not sold on Destroyer. Let's check something. She's getting good mastering charms. Nope. Gotta wait for chain crit to wear off. Yeah, I mean, it's just increases the flinches. You know, by the same token, Generations Ultimate did a pretty great job at making Generations a better game. So that was a great expansion. I don't really like Generations, but... What's the name of that skirt you're wearing, please? This is the sailor skirt. It's got good stats, too. Gorbachev, I mean, the game will probably be popular for, I mean, at least another 1 or 2 months. It's really up to you and your disposable income. If it were me, World's going to be around for a while. I would want to join Rise while the getting's good, but that's up to you. Skirt I'm wearing in real life. It's so hot out. It's so hot. Thunder works. Well, not really that well on the tail. Bishiton? It's warm, man. Do like a Kulu. I think Monster would benefit from live service seasons model. Did you ever play Monster Hunter Frontier on the live servers? Did you ever do that? You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Because they've done it before, twice, with Monster Hunter Frontier and Monster Hunter Online. And yes, there were times when the games got updated, you know, over a very long period of time, like 10 years, longer. And that's pretty sweet. But, like, what do you think the monetization was like? I'm not sure if it's the sort of thing that you'd want. But if Ryoza added a Dauntless Hunting Pass, I'd be okay. I wouldn't hate it. I would buy it. Break his rock. Yo, he looks kind of crazy. Thinking of ways to make Monster Hunter more popular? Do you think the problem with Monster Hunter is that there's not enough content? He will... What are we fighting? Crystal Kulu? He's really trying to kill me. They've got like something like an $80 million budget for the next Monster Hunter game, bro. We got an expansion in like nearly exactly 1 year. I just don't. Do you want it to be like Destiny? Do you want it to be like Call of Duty? The funny thing is like, Capcom went through, completely redesigned every monster from Rise going into Sunbreak, and people are still like, not enough new monsters. All the monsters are the same. Am I playing Rise on a PS4 controller? I have a Mayflash adapter. I have an official Sony adapter somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But the Mayflash adapter is great. It was like $20. It always registers as an Xbox controller. Never gives me any problems. Not sponsored, but I do like the product. Yeah, Capcom marketing has no chill, Oz. It's messed up. I swear they showed clips of it, like a brief clips of it somewhere in one video. I think you need flash bombs on him. I think you're meant to bring flash bombs for proof. No spoilers, though. I'm trying to be spoiler. I don't know that that's 100% true. I'm pretty sure they showed something of Narwa before the Rise came out. Ricochet, hello, thank you. They showed one of the floating dudes. Say all Mother's final Rise boss? Eh. There comes the mine. You guys like the animation of the mine slowly inflating? How do I do the trick? What trick? Instant perfect rush? I did a back hop. All I'll say is the current model of spend $60 for a video game and $40 on an expansion 12 to 18 months later is great. And if we could get a new Monster Hunter game every 12 to 15 months, I would be very happy. If they wanted to give us good title updates along the way too, that would also be amazing. And I would never ask for anything ever again. How do you feel about this new mechanic? I like it. It's interesting. One small complaint, maybe a little bit too glowy, a little bit too greasy. Kind of a weird complaint, but He's gonna morb. He's doing it. He does look a little deep fried. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that might exist that will be able to change them to not look so greasy. Content to end all other content? I mean, the game's not gonna last like 10 years. But I'm enjoying it. I really like what they did. Base Rise was getting painful to play. Monster World Iceborne is the best $60 you ever spent. Did you only pick up World with Iceborne? So a mod that makes Apex Diablos not look like he has permanent water blight. The mod is called Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Oh, my content. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. The mod, if you install Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, you never have to see Apex Diablos ever again. It's like he doesn't exist. I mean, you don't have to fight the one there anymore. I don't know if they're gone. I just know that you don't need to do rampages anymore. Out of all the Ultimate expansions, which ones do you like the most so far? Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Between, like, what, Freedom Unite? GU? 3U? 4U? Iceborne? Rise? Why do you gotta pick one? 4U is the hardest one. Does that make it the best one? I don't know. It's been the most challenging. They gave these, like, little dumpy monsters so much life. Have there been many that made the game worse? The only one that ever changed the base game in any way was Iceborne. Did it make the game worse? It changed it. If you didn't like the changes, you could say it made it worse. But World and Iceborne together are still such a good game that you'd be insane to say that. His rock cannot be broken, I swear to God. You're meant to bring flash bombs. It's the most insane hunt ever. Just 10 minutes of whacking on Kulu. Have you tried shelling the rock with a gun lance? I'm sure it would be broken with a gun lance, but we're currently out of luck. to MR5 last night. Congratulations. We're very close to MR50. Very close. Probably one more. How's my water dual blades look? No. No. Keep joining Teostra's room? Just post it yourself, bro. Thoughts on Anjanath Greatsword for early master rank? It's pretty good. Bob, I need to upgrade my Almudron dual blades. Do I want to do a master rank Teo? No. I'm going to do an Almudron. He takes some thunder. How's Heavy Bug on Rise Sunbreak? I haven't played it at all. Literally 0 times. Except for the demo. It was fun there. But it's usually fun in the demo. It's better with ice. Well, we got that upgrade. Did I update my game? Yep. It's currently updated. That looks pretty okay. Those are wrong ice dual blades? You need fire on Almudron? Good enough. Same on the head. I want these arms. Nope. Try Hellion mode? I mean, that takes the level 3 slot. Do you unlock layered armor after beating the story? You do. Right, doesn't it? Yep. Well, I'm going to use this to fight Almudron. So, that's my current plan. Once I fix this clown fiesta that is my decorations. The only issue with this setup is I don't really have, like... Here, let's... I still need 2 more. How do you unlock the sailor skirt? You have to capture... I think it's a... Astalos? It's a quest in the game. Espinos. It's one or the other.
Just subscribe.
Gorbachev, thank you. It's definitely a good piece, though. God, I love those arms, but I'm not going to be able to make it work. Latent power is really nice in the dual blades. We'll just see if there's like a amazing ice attack thing out there somewhere. His legs aren't terrible, but the slots. I mean, the Legambi arms are like always good. I mean, they were really good in the base game, and they're still good now. Once I could start making like the good ones albino, I will. We need to do rampages in base game to unlock all the rampage decos? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Hold on, we're gonna make a permanent layered tacit because I'm getting very annoyed. Having to constantly switch it around because when things switch color. Sailor looks fine, but there's like the proper, what is it called? It's got a funny name. Barbania? That's what you're supposed to wear. The sailor boots have panties? I'm not. It's not my play here. I could run around in these. How do you unlock Barbania? It's like HR3, I think. Skills as Espinoff gives you. The unique skill gives you bonus attack and affinity when the monster is afflicted by a status. We happy with that? I think we're happy with that. It's not as all out strong. Treasure items from the Frost Island shipwreck for Barbania? Nope. Just keep doing the backroom deals. It says it right here. See locked treasure chest? How do you do backroom deals? Just press square when you're doing trading things. That's probably good enough. No crit element, but that's okay. Plenty of level 1 slots now. Oh, maybe there is room. Wait, no, never mind. We're putting attack 7 on. Two stun resist is probably good enough on these weapons. And we actually get up to, what is it, 50... Where did my latent power go? Oh. 60. We get up to 90% affinity here. How far am I in the game? You would say I'm working through the post-game currently. Let's say that. How dirty did they do Almadron? Oh, was that him? This is gonna be weird using these dual blades. I don't even know. I don't even know if like Mitsu takes any ice damage. Maybe a little bit. God knows Garngol maybe on his arms, on his firearm. It's like whatever. They're just gonna die anyway. Just from raw damage. It's an old habit with using the wire bug to go up, because you really don't need it anymore, I guess. There's a lot of key quests. Yeah. Yeah, there really are. But you know what? That didn't stop some people from just doing only key quests and then finishing the game like the first day it came out, so... Sunbreak release? Thank you. It's pretty large. You had to so you can keep watching your favorite streamer? I would have forgiven you if you just took a day off. Get the head, damn it. The funny thing with Spiral Slash is technically, I mean, it doesn't whiff quite in the same way that Micro Kunai does. But it's still hilarious. It's still really funny when it goes off like that. Espinasse and Gore. Should be able to get there. Oh wow. There's like nothing here. Is Mitsu in the cave? I guess that makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen Mitsu go in this cave. It makes sense that he's here, but it's kind of weird. When Mega Man Legends 3 is coming out, I think that game got canceled. Like 10 years ago. Can't say for sure it was 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure it was like 10 years ago. He's getting blasted by those bubbles. I guess I need to use Piercing Bind to try and break the tail. Might actually just put him in a trap. Did Rise get a graphical update on PC? I think it looks a little better. But I don't think it's gonna make you go crazy. Well, I broke it. It's called the Terminal List.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Stay off my list.
Yeah, I like that movie. Oh, you know what? Let's try the classical filter for like a hunt. That looks so weird. What the hell? It's just making things look purple. Little Mitsu. I'm in demon mode, and I had minor bubble blight, so I'm zooming. Oh wow, that's an attack now? What? kind of have that Polaroid look to it. I think it'd be funny I had a Chris Pratt sound clip to stay off my list. I just played it. Was it not loud enough?
I'm not gonna tell you again. Stay off my list.
The cave was really weird. Head of the game as usual? I don't know about that. Ah! Evaded. This sucks. Go away, Bubble Boy. I don't want to be a Bubble Boy. I don't know. I really don't. I don't even know what to say about it. It's just like different. It's not better or worse. It almost looks a little bit like Monster Hunter World. Is that the classic that they mean? Woo! You see that damage we're doing on that arm? Woo, doggy! I didn't think he was going to go that far. Guess I should probably roll before I explode. God. Crazy Irish, if you're having fun, just keep having fun, you know what I mean? Don't let the way I play the game change the way you're playing the game if you're already enjoying yourself. But if you feel like you're getting bored of aerial dual blades, then, well, there you go. That was his leg, not his head. The invulnerability will helps a ton, yeah? Yeah, no, I'm not. I've never suggested that my playstyle is safer or better or more damage or anything from aerial dual blades. I just think it's more interesting to watch. You know what I mean? I just don't think... I just... Oops. Stop punching me. He doesn't have a ton of combos, does he? We're gonna go for the tail. Try and get a break here. Oh, I thought... Wow, that just made it immediately. That wasn't really my intention. I just wanted to see if I could make it. I changed the filter. We're on classic. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's do a morb fight with it on. How have I been streaming for 5 hours already? What? Can I get some brain warnings in chat? I feel like I just started streaming. It's a lot of rewards. Oh, that's weird. It does add like an orange filter. Somebody said Gathering Hub. I kind of like it. After editing the red video, you saying what really stands out to you? What? Wait, what? I think it's like Monster Hunter World Condor. That's my take. Actisol? Ice is probably okay on him, right? No. It's water. I think the end boss longsword is worth it without spoiling anything. I think it's good. I think a lot of weapons are good. It all depends on how you want to build it. For that, the issue is, you know, the affinity is a little low. Like, obviously, the sharpness is nice. So you don't have to do anything really about the sharpness. And the raw is still very good. It's, you know, none of his weapons are bad. They're all, like, good starter weapons as you start to build out, like, more specific elemental counters. Oh, we have elemental. Okay, so we're going to use elemental exploit here, guys. I think it's worth it. Oh, no, we can't. That makes me really sad. His dual blades are cool, but it's like, you know, is Constitution needed for dual blades? I use latent power. But, like, that's not enough. It's, like, just, like, not enough dragon. Like, probably Shigaru is the way to go. How do you get more of those items to increase buddy memory? Check your optional quests. Maybe Malzeno, but probably Shigaru is what I'll end up going with. We still got to see where these goes to. Did you unlock Yamatsukami yet? I'm sorry, dude, but banned. Sorry. But streamer, I've been watching you for 20 years. That's not a list, guys. That's just like fans. It's the best choice for raw longsword in your opinion. I haven't unlocked everything. How is this game for new players? I feel like World is a better game for new players, but this game is still fine. Kismuts, the longer you stay in one scroll, the more curios swarm around you. It goes from 1 to 2 to 3. I haven't timed it or anything. But once you have 3, when you do switch, you get a big health boost. I mean, I'm not super interested in the filters. This is kind of neat, is all. That looks like good damage. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to spam this move, but he keeps, like, standing still, which is when I use it. Alright, never mind. I could use, like, Blood Blight, because, like, I'm dying to poison. I just died to the poison. That was some intense toxic. I respect him though. Lost to Ragi? Dude, you do it. It's hard, man. I'm not embarrassed. I respect it. Please. Now, Ragi's terrifying. We're gonna get some pretty beefy combos on him, though, I bet. So powerful. It's a little embarrassing. He's a little small for the spiral slash to land consistently. God, that hits so hard. You're poisoned and you're blood blighted. Why is he exhausted already? Oh! Royal Luchoff coming in. That's funny. There's some very good comedic timing. Blood Blight is not damage over time. It just makes it so healing items don't work that well. But then you get like a little bit of like health augment. Please let me do this. Oh! He's so cool. I actually love him. He's actually a really cool fight. You know, I bet he's gonna have the same deal as a lot of these other baby monsters where they're just gonna like amp his health up by 1,000,000 degrees. Have I unlocked all the dual blade switch skills yet? I've unlocked a number of them, yeah. Did you not see me do the spiral slash? Is this an official monster? This is an official monster. I like how Piercing Bind is still helpful. People mod this game? We've got a person in chat who mods the game regularly. You put together a mod that just auto melts talismans for you if you want. I'm not using it. Not yet, but maybe in a couple months. I'm not feeling particularly enthused with needing to meld like crazy. How's the DLC for Rise? It's pretty good. Did you play Base Rex? Couple days? No. When there's nothing left to do in a couple months and I'm in extreme copium farming crowns, we will maybe use it. I will, however, probably please never crown farm again. It might be better this time. "22 streams of crown farming." It's a long month. Oh, perfect. I'm already using ice. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll fight this guy. I might get I have a protein bar. It's been 5 hours. I can't believe it. I don't really like these protein bars. They don't have any, like, peanut butter or anything. They're just like chocolate. It's too much chocolate. No, not bougie enough. They're pure protein. I like them because they're cheap. It's like $1 a bar. Pitos would be amazing. Pitos are kind of expensive, though. Met RX, if they're on sale, is amazing. I think it's 20 grams of protein. Whey is not the whey? What do you have, like pre-cooked sleeves of chicken breast or something? Whey is like one of the best proteins for you. They really don't sell that many soy protein bars, Parka Forever. At least not when I look for them. They're not as... They don't taste as good and they aren't as cheap as whey protein is. Get your protein from Nuggies at McDonald's? It's one of the more protein-laden meal choices, but... Whey is great if you like destroying the environment. It's a byproduct of making cheese. It would be thrown away if they didn't use it for anything. What sort of take is that? That's a weird take. All right, I agree that dairy farming is more resource intensive than pea or soy farming. To a certain degree. But it's certainly better than just straight up eating beef. Chicken and beans is your primary protein? Okay, guys. We don't have to turn this into a whole thing. If I could sit down and eat like half a rotisserie chicken with some fresh roasted vegetables, I would. However, I was a little snackish. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I wanted a little healthy snack before dinner. So I had a protein bar. Streamer's literally Satan.
51p cup just subscribed.
Thank you, Sippy Cup. Who cares? Here's a Prime sub. Pea protein? Look. I'm trying to think what the most morally objectionable thing I could have been eating on stream was. It wasn't like I was eating that French delicacy where you eat a living baby bird that's been force-fed butter. Where is that thing? It's been banned. What is that? The ortolan. You believe that I'm Satan? I mean, you owe me $5. That's pretty bold of you. This cute little baby. It really is cute. They fatten it up. And then it's, oh God, it's drowned in brandy? It's terrifying. The napkin is partly to keep in all the aromas of the dish. The diner traditionally veils their face with a napkin before consuming the bird in a single bite. So the napkin is to keep in the aromas of the dish, partly to disguise you having to spit out the bones, but mostly because diners wish to hide the shame of eating such a beautiful creatures from the eyes of God. Yeah, I don't know. You know what it is? It's like you get some huge weirdos in all sorts of communities, Amatsu, because everybody keeps trying to one-up each other. And I'm sure somewhere along the line in France, like there was just this gamemanship of one-upmanship. Like, I could do a rare cuisine. I could make it more delicious. I could make it more of a ritual. And then by the end of it, they're performing like satanic rituals on beautiful migrating songbirds. Zelina Lena, hello. A purification ritual? If you gotta perform a purification ritual, you messed up. Actually, I think that's a cat solo bootsy. That's the civet. And the civets would like occasionally go around eating the beans on their own. And then it was like a somewhat regional thing where occasionally people would, you know, take the past civet beans and do stuff with it. And then people started talking about it. And then all of a sudden it's like, all right, now we got all these weird forest cats in cages, and we're force-feeding them beans and then selling them to people. I'm showcasing the dual blades. We got dual blades now, my brother. We want fanged beasts, right? It's the civet me? I'm the civet? There's a lot of choke slamming in this game. When did he get up there? The Super Simeon? Anyone in chat resonate with the phrase Super Simeon? I wish I was more monkey-like. Mythical monkey. Respect my brother. I'm gonna try and get a... We're gonna get a little of these spirit birds. I'm not gonna like super rush over there. Eat more bananas. It'd be nice to get less cramps. Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen a monkey have a leg cramp? They don't cramp up. It's because they're eating all those bananas. I cramp up sometimes a little bit. Train it with the chipmunks. I swear to God, my little deck where the hot tub used to be. This morning, I was getting set up out here, and there was a chipmunk standing on the banister, and he was just staring at me, man. He wasn't even like tapping on the glass. He was just like, he had his little hands up. He was just staring. It's scary, dude. It's a little unnerving. Gonna unlock MR5. Good luck. You've seen a raccoon bite a monkey's finger? That makes me a little sad. Yo, Rajay! Chill, bro. Oh, wow, he does not pause at all for that now, huh? Should probably eat a fish, huh? Oh, it's just like the Iceborne attack. Am I using a color filter? Oh, I am. It is on. That was a mistake. This is your first encounter with Furious and Sunbreak? Did you not see the cutscene? Missed a lot. It was like 1 minute. It was like... It was literally a minute ago. Ow, why did I do that? That was a bad idea. This is on PlayStation? This is on the PlayStation 5. It's on Switch. You don't know that? Why are my button prompts the PlayStation prompts then? Try explaining that. It's nice he has a real topple now. You know, his back legs actually aren't a terrible hit zone. At least I'm getting yellow numbers. They still probably suck. Worth it? Probably worth it. Spiral Slash works really, really well when you've got an extremely short attack opening. You like the Greatsword gameplay you saw? These are dual blades. What are you talking about? Oh, wow, he ran so far. Just go up here. Goodbye. Look at him with a fire beetle. It might actually help the flinch. I probably should have sharpened. Does he see me? He may not see me behind this rock. The sad part is for speedruns, you're not seeing the cool greatsword style. That was interesting, whatever the hell that was. Even his body counts as a weak spot. It's very interesting. Here, Molo. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Freeman was really sad. I didn't even know today was Saturday. I was very confused. Is this Dragon's Dogma 3? If you were to watch the Fallers, you did. I have not noticed that, Timur. They still say it before the blue icon for me. What are you doing? Well, I'd love to see a turf war between him and Basil, but I think we're just gonna have to go in. That's weird. The Gossarog is going inside the cave. Does he normally go in the cave? I'm good at this game? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You got up so quickly? I was ready to go in on him, and he's like, oh, I'm not staying down. Could be a monkey fear thing. We haven't really been on the map that long. We've only been on the map for like 10 minutes. Punished! Thanks for the assist, Basil. Alright, well. I thought things were a little funny.
Jesus.
I'm dead. Probably dead. Deserved. I just want to wait for my stamina to regenerate a little bit. Brilliant. Bad idea. Oh, they put him to sleep again. Wow. Okay. I planned on this. Sort of. I couldn't get near his head. I'm just gonna go for a demon dance. This might be a really bad idea. Perfect amount of time for it. Cats use Sonic weapons. They use the Cataclysm weapons. It's a semi-secret weapon. If you've beaten Rise in the Buddy Plaza, there's like a tree with a scroll in it. Roger, stop! They tried Lance and Sunbreak yet? Only in the demo. Actually, that's not true. I did play it, but as soon as I did it, the stream, like, literally died. And so I did not get to show it off on stream. I really like the changes to Twin Vines. I like that it's not, like, a complete meme skill now. Why not rush key quests of games like respect your time and keep up with your master rank points? I mean, I haven't felt especially punished. I mean, it just means you get to play the game for longer. I don't know. If you've got a bunch of other games you're playing, like, I guess I kind of get it. I did not talk about the Great Sword Retreat thing in the video because I don't really like it. I don't feel like it's necessary with Surge Slash. Because Surge Slash is already so mobile. And the bonus damage from the sheath thing is so good. Once I'm done grinding, I'll end up using one dog and one palico. But when I'm starting a game, I usually run 2 cats. The Gathering Cat is just, like, so nice to have. It's hot today, dude. It's hot, and then it's also insanely humid. No, not 2 gathering cats. I run 1 fighter cat and 1 gathering cat. If I'm hardcore grinding, I'd use 2 gathering, but the fighter cat means you can get away with running less affinity on your build. Did we already get Goss or something? Am I... Oh. It's Baltimore today? It's brutal, dude. It's brutal. I'm acclimated, though. I've been trying to go without air conditioning this summer because I'm pissed off at the cost of electricity. And I'm more or less adapted. Yeah, that move is not good for mounting. You want to use piercing bind. He actually fell down. I've got a whole house fan in my house as well, but I never use it. If you've got, I mean, assuming most people have 2 windows in their bedroom, if you've got like 2 windows, you got an intake fan and an outtake fan, it actually is fine. Kind of want to go for the kill here. I feel like it'd be satisfying. He's got very good tracking. Wait, no. Probably should just be going for the capture, right? Take the win. That was pretty cool, though. That was a pretty cool finish. Do we have colors back? I'll turn the colors back on after this. Although I think, oh, we must have seen an afflicted. I don't know, I kind of like it. I mean, to be fair, Overlord Dean, I took a lot of time walking around picking up spirit birds. And I was still learning him. But yeah, 20 minutes is a reasonable amount of time to hunt something. I think for most people, the issue won't be killing him with time. It's going to be like not getting tripled. But his openings weren't terrible. Like, he does taunt a lot. I got a heart. One of the cats stole the heart. Hammer was not a good time. Can you get multiple hearts? Yes. You could technically rip 3 hearts out. Let's take a look at the armor. More ways of getting chain crit. I guess, I mean, really, that's going to be the best for bow. The interesting thought about it, though, is like, I mean, I guess with spare shot, you'll get more power coatings, which is not a bad thing. How long are you? How long are you? Are you okay? I mean, this would be interesting. This is like a good chest. How long do my hunts usually? Like 10 minutes, maybe less. It's a really interesting chest. I don't know why they put the heart on the arms. How wide am I? I'm very wide. This is like top tier multiplayer hunting horn. Is there new bow charge plus armor? There's a decoration. There might be an armor. I don't know though. That'll get you listed if you answer it. But there is a decoration you can make. I mean, again, like, this isn't, you're not, I would never, I don't think I would ever take this in solo, but in a group, that would be amazing. Attack and affinity up in earplugs. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, if you're assuming most people aren't running capped affinity, I mean, if they are, it's wasted, but they wouldn't have to. I don't think I could see Narga, but I'm not. With a level 1 rampage slot, I'm just not super sold on Nargacuga in general. Like, even if it had a good weapon, like, you're just losing 5 to 10% damage. It's, like, not great. Wow. Oh no. At first it looks better, but then you got to look at the rampage slot, right? Are they all like that? They probably mostly are. What a shame. There might be some situations where it's fine. But I'm not super sold on them. They're not bad. Let's see if the... Wow, that gets 4 sticky? Did it always have 4? What the hell? What weapon do I recommend for beginners? It used to be hammer. I'm not sure if it's still hammer. Like in Rise? The new greatsword style is really fun. I'm not sure if that's really helpful for you. I'm not helping. Streamer, you're not helping. I don't know, the little, the chef, Yomogi was able to lift a heavy bowgun. Gallius. Oh, god damn it. I just don't really play that much bow. Dude, I can't wait to see him block it. Yo, this... Can I just say A4 is pretty hype? A4 is pretty badass. Those are some fun fights. Quest list makes your nuts shrink, just like inverting on yourself. I think we're gonna do the great sword. I think that would work really, really well. It's gonna be a lot of triangle combos, so I don't hit the arms. I think he's pretty weak to blast. You know, I'm gonna look at his hit zones. What a filthy lucker. Do I run Marathon Runner or Constitution with dual blades? I do not. I try to run Latent Power if I can. And I occasionally slurp a dash juice. If you were going to run anything, you would run Marathon Runner. Marathon Runner is better than Constitution on dual blades. Yeah, it must have been the 3% drop. That's a really good head hit zone for ice, by the way. 30 is really good. 30 is really good when the cutting is 65. You just get spiky. So this blast is effective. Guess it probably is. It's still just a Rajang, right? Just an angry one. How's Elemental exploit in this? We used it on a Great Froggy, and I was hitting for easily over 100 damage per hit with my Aurora Canth dual blades. But, lest you forget, Great Froggy has a 40% elemental weakness over his entire body, so... It was good! It was great! It was maybe elemental exploits time to shine. There may not be a better monster in the game. Are there really any other 40 hit zones? I don't even know if there are. There may be, but like they'd be on alternate forms. But if you really needed to farm something, I can easily recommend running Poison Resist and, you know, Ice Dual Blades on Froggy. It'll be great. Is he 40 on anything? 40 to fire. Yeah, there you go. There's the alternative. It has to take 25% or more element BV. I think for most weapons in most conditions, you're better off using the Rampage skill that matches the monster. Like, I'm using Fanged Beast Exploit. But in that one situation, certainly if there's like a 30% is when, on like something like dual blades or maybe like elemental switch axe would be a point where I'm starting to think about, okay, should I run elemental exploit instead? It all depends. It all depends on what their elemental hit zones are. For the base monsters, there's really not that many that have 25 all the time. Like Gosserog, his icicles are very elementally weak, but his face, I think, isn't. It's very bizarre. I mean, Hellion, like, deserves to be a level 3 Deco. Worth it. Worth it. I think Gallius actually heals a lot. I think that's his AI. It's to support. Tremor resist might be nice here, actually, in certain situations. Gallia, he's blocking! He blocked it! I don't know if I can reach this. I did! Oh, he walked into it. Wow. I love that they are so kind with the Rage Slash. Wait, don't do that. Don't stop it. Rage Slash good again? I think it's good on Surge Slash. I explained my reasoning in the video I posted today. And we're kicking ass with Surge Slash combo, huh? I don't know. I think it's more entertaining than watch than just seeing me proc Hysteria over and over again. They probably did it on purpose. I mean, if you watch TA runs, you're only ever going to see Hysteria True Charge Slash, but that's because you could reset an infinite number of times before you're done with your run, you know? For big numbers, you can still use True Charge Slash. I just use it on my blue scroll. I got some pretty big numbers out of my Rage Slash, too. It'll never be as much as True Charge Slash, but it can actually get up there pretty high. Not that generous. Gallius is blocking! Do you think he's got offensive guard on his greatsword? He's blocking you. Oh! We were kind of synchronized for a second there. That was a lot of damage. We just hit 50, Luke Sami. Probably got one hit off here. Sorry for calling me Satan. I mean, those are your life choices, man. Oh god. I wonder if he's been buffing me. Like if he's been using like life powders and or demon powders and stuff. How many hits can I have? 2? No. You know, maybe if I didn't charge, I would have landed it. It's a really fun fight. I really like this fight. He's already ready for capture. That's crazy. Almost out of white sharpness? That feels bad. Oh! 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 Do you see how close I got to that beam? It's just singed. What skills do you feel are most important for Surge Slash? You need to actually manage your sharpness. So, like, I'm not saying you need to use Protective Polish 3 because I don't know what weapon you're using, but you're going to go through your sharpness way faster than usual. You don't need Focus because your Strong Charge is already empowered. And assuming you do your Strong Charge, that means your True Charge or your Rage Slash only has 2 levels anyways. Nice kill Hammer, Longsword, Hornmane here. I haven't done Hammer today, I don't think. Maybe I'll do Hammer next. We did quite a bit of Horn, though. Kulu Master Rank armor makes Hammer OP. I mean, I like Focus 2 on Courage Hammer. Let's see some Sword and Shield play. We did some earlier. I mean, I can do it again, I guess. I feel like all my stuff is like net positive. For Lagning Apples. What is your master rank and why? What the hell sort of question is that? So weird. A weird ass question. It's 51? Because that's where I am in the game? Where do you see your master rank in 5 years? Tell us why you want a master rank. Tell us why you think you're qualified to have a master rank. Yeah! Ready to look at this. Ooh, that looks good. Not a bad helmet if you really needed Focus 3. Honestly. I'm sorry, but Critical Draw will always be a meme. The arms have potential. I'm very sus on Charge Master. Quote, if Copium, I would quote you if I could. Charge Master, on charge attacks, you get elemental and status damage build up. I mean, Punishing Draw 3 is fun to use. But I don't know that I would ever use it. Best part about the set is the style. That looks really cool. I really like those shoulder pads. Those arms could definitely be usable. What's a good mid-master rank rapid bow? Doesn't the ore one, like, not even need charge? Why not this one? You don't even need, like a bow charge plus. And it's good raw. I mean, I'm assuming because you're asking for a bow, you don't want to use element. I would say maybe consider using element anyways, but assuming you don't want to go through that effort, I mean, Rapid 4 is fine. It's got a level 3 rampage slot. That's fine. We can get 10 defense bonus too. Yeah, really, that set is most powerful for its layered potential. In my opinion. Somebody wanted to see Sword and Shield. How does elemental horns work? Do shockwaves proc it? Unless they change something, element does not work on the shockwaves, but it might work on the egg. I need to do more testing. They're all done. At what point much is this a fashion hunter? Are you saying this doesn't, like, appeal to you in any way? Fashion-wise? That could work on Magnamalo. Is that Rajang Sword and Shield you built more towards Raw or Element? Well, if I was going for Element, I wouldn't make the Rajang Sword and Shield. I would make the Zenogre one. But, I mean, it's a little bit of both. It's got 26 Thunder. I mean, it gets 31 because of Chain Crit. The first hit gets it up to 31. Which, like, isn't good. But, I mean, it's not nothing, you know? Like, if we look at, like, high-rank Sword and Shields, what was Narwa in high rank? We'd be pretty happy. In high rank, Narwa was 35. So, to be able to get up to that is, I mean, it's something. I like Magnamalo. He's a really fun fight. I don't know that I know anything about how to fight him in Master Rank, but I really enjoyed fighting him in high rank. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll ever get bored of just seeing the animals just say, like, peace, and just flying away. It's very enjoyable. Use your Master Rank 100 Urgent Quest? Excuse me. listed. Actually, hold on. Never mind. Changed my mind. I was almost about to just list it. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you telling me that. Oh, I messed that up really badly. Well, that's still mostly normal. Ooh, he is terrifying looking. Oh, wow, that's a good follow-up. Wow, he's hard. This is terrifying. That's a lot of damage. He blew me up? Yeah. Yeah, no, that was an explosion, and then I died. Expansion looks pretty good. I think it's a lot of fun. And even though there's this, like, current of an argument on the internet that is, like, doesn't have enough content, which is, like, one of the most insane things I've ever heard, it's had a lot to do so far. I don't really know who started that. If some speedrunner or some content creator or some Redditor is out there trying to get people on this idea that it doesn't have a lot of stuff. I don't know. But it's a good expansion, and there's really a ton to do. It was IGN? No, they were just upset that there were no Rampage quests. I'm assuming Capcom didn't want to pay their bride, and subsequently they decided that they were going to give it a 7 out of 10. That's the only explanation that I could think of. Are you like anomaly quests? Have you tried beating the game? Have you tried finishing the content that has been put in front of you? I go for the claws on downs. Actually, I'm gonna go for the head now. I have not seen that attack before. Woo! Please. Please give me one. Please give me one perfect rush. I'll heal all my life. No! Oh. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. It's such a mistake. Yeah, it's interesting, Fume. It does have something completely original, which is like the pop goes the weasel mechanic. Is Extreme Buildcraft going? It's okay. Thank you for reading the title. I wish I had like a little award, like I could give you like a little sticker, and on it it would say, I'm on twitch.tv and I read the title. I wouldn't need a lot of stickers. Not extreme enough? The thing is I had a really good build in the beginning, and I don't want to show it off because I want to make a YouTube video on it tomorrow. Oh, I missed it. When I think of Twitch chat, I think of like, only chat. Never read. Is it the bear suit? Yes. What are you doing? What is that? What are you doing? I think I'm just gonna start with, actually, you know what, on the tail, here's what we'll do.
Nameless102 just resubscribed for 20.
Nameless102, thank you. Wasn't good enough. I feel like the stronger they are, the bigger their novas are. Somehow I am not dead. The larger the novas are? No, he had 3 orbs. Most things only have had 2 orbs. Time for you to take a nice taking a nap. Feel better, Amatsu. Don't go into him. He's a way better fight in general. Oh, God. He's gonna make me use all my fish. I guess we'll go after Narga? Is there even a spirit bug around here? At least he's not gonna, like, fight through it like the Rajang did. That's a lot of damage. How much life does he have? I'm not going for that tail. The destroyer oil already wore off. Oh. Wrong scroll? No, 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 no. I'm probably dead. Someone's saying up to 80,000 HP. Listed. I just want to sharpen, man. Is that asking too much? Is he okay? You definitely need guard up for that. You've heard anomaly monsters can have an ungodly amount of health. See, that's like a not lister way to say that. It's like a normal way of saying that. You want a mod that puts a max spirit bird at the start? I'm sure it exists already. But there's an armor skill that just gives you spirit birds. It would be maxed out by now if I was using it, I'm sure. That's not good. You're not ready yet? All right, I'm gonna say he's not ready. We tried. I guess I could use a brew hair to drag him in. Is the stink working?
Yoshida!
I'm so low on stamina. Come on, Rathalos, don't be afraid. He's right here. No, no? What cape is that? It's like the pirate cape. I forget what it's called. It's got a special name. It's not gonna happen. He's too powerful. Oh my god, he evaded it. The blue Lagnia nuts. You use them to increase your cat's total skill memory. So they can learn more skills. Oh, I may not be able to get this. He's gonna move so slow. He moves so slowly. Didn't feel like 20 minutes. No, anomaly monsters cannot be put into traps. Is 20 minutes fast or slow? In recent Monster Hunter history, I would say 20 minutes is slow. I'd say 10 minutes is like an average time. Fang. We got two fangs. You take 40 sometimes? There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Starting to get some pretty good decos. Fate Plus, unironically, has me very excited. Look. Oh! It was here the whole time. That's if I'm going to do the degenerate playstyle. I might actually switch my playstyle around. Garn gold weapons still don't get super exciting, but it's good for all the slots. Trying to theorycraft to make new armor and everything you think you try makes everything worse? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a good hunting horn. Could theoretically be a good hunting horn. Was Anna Sorkin? Sorokin? I don't know. Look up Google. You typed it into the Twitch chat. You could definitely type it into Google. Ha! Get absolutely anused, Narga Kuga. Get anused. Critlets lost? Oh no. You're still using crit. It's just... there's... I don't see there to be any reality where Nargacuga wins again. Because, like, it has to keep up with the fact that it's got only a level 1 rampage slot. I went to college. So what? Doesn't mean I know everything. You can definitely get away. Narga do not, but Lucent maybe? Lucent will definitely do something, but what if Lucent's just like Narga with poison? They've done too much to make the game end up just like crapping its pants like that. I want to love the Espinos weapons, but I'm like having a hard time really vibing with them. Actus actually looking pretty good for Insect Lair. I haven't played Hammer at all today. Maybe I'll make a Hammer. How else would Lucent be the new meta if Narga is good? I know. What if it went from Narga to Lucent Narga and like that was just the game? Almadron Hammer looks great, yeah. It may not... Oh, well, it doesn't have an upgrade. Once this upgrade shows up, I'll take a closer look at it. It's a lot of raw. Oh, I love Lunagron's hunting horn. I used Lunagron's hunting horn for a very long time. Sreggio stuff actually approaches okay. I think I would still rather have Pookie Pookie. Look at that poison. Ingot X armor set. I'm working on it. Pure crystals? Pure crystals from the flooded forest. Meldspar ores from everywhere. And then Frostium is from flooded islands. Agwite is from Shrine Ruins. Frostium is Frozen Islands again. Sapphire is that the jungle? No, Sreggio's weapons don't keep their sharpness gimmick. Which is a good thing. It wouldn't be cool if they just got that for free. That's a cool looking weapon. That looks great. I don't know that I'm going to use it. I think I'd still rather have Pookie Pookie, but I think Pookie's what we're going to go for. There's just so much poison. Is that natural purple? I mean, there's a good number of weapons that have natural purple. Volvidon? It's just like not enough. You know what I mean? 34 paralysis. I don't know, maybe it is. Is that a lot of raw? Not really relative to everything else, but on its own, with all that poison, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, the nice thing is it's got natural purple. And I could just, like, make it. $310? I mean, it's not a ton, but I mean, it's good. It's good enough. I mean, the question is like, will the poison be enough? I guess it depends on what you're fighting. First Esmenos was really easy with Gunlance. You can just replace those first two words with anything, and the sentence would still be true. Make Status Chaser build? If I had a good talisman, I would. I just don't know that it's enough for what you give up. Maybe the legs are okay. With Charger, I've got a Charger plus deco. That just, like, kind of takes care of a lot of things. You want to know if it's good. I mean, the arms could work. I would have to replace my Tacit with something else. The legs could work as well, but then I don't have enough things to fill up for it. It's just like, it's not a lot of attack. And it scales best at 3 levels. It's either you use it at 1 level or you use it at 3 levels. I just don't know that it's worth using otherwise. Those leagues are really nice value if you wanted to have speed sharpen 3 and you're having a hard time fitting it otherwise. Did I make the hammer? Am I sundowning right now? It's on the Malzeno horn? a lot of really good songs, but no level 2 Rampage slot. That's genuinely an amazing horn. But you have to cope with level 1 Rampage slots, so. Wow, that takes a lot of things. So traditionally I've been using, you know, I've been using the Garngolm arms. Maybe I will just make the Espinus arms. Just for the fun of it, just to be like, hey, I used Foray. Decent level 1 Rampage slots. You can boost your buddies. I'll have to switch my Casset. I don't know what to. This? Is that good? I mean, I need to Tacit. It's not horrible value. I mean, things are always angry, so. What do I put in there? Gobbler? Thank God for this last one. 84 poison? I'm okay with that. Goblin. Is that 7 now? Was I already at 7? I swear I'm sundowning. Like on a daily basis. It only gets worse. It never gets better. I'm very enthused with how so many pieces remain viable. I know some people are super down on like the armor sets. They're like, oh, they all suck, but like they're all pretty okay. What's the next level 7 Shelling Gunlance? I used Magnum Hollow. I already had a poison hammer. This is so much more poison, though. Alright, what am I gonna fight? Is there something weak to poison? I have no idea. Is Garngolm weak to poison? I don't think he is. Doesn't say like it. He is. How do you get that coat thing you have? Keep doing the backroom deals. Maybe we'll just do like Afflicted Baroth and Afflicted Kezu. Just get those out of the way. Or Afflicted Bazarios. It only gets worse, Albino Donkey. It never gets better. It only ever gets worse. Just cognitive, steady cognitive decline. I didn't even know what day it was today. I mean, I figured it out eventually. I attribute that more towards streaming and video editing more than anything else. But I full on lost track of what day it was. I was just like, what's going on? Your sets are great, Chaos Dragon, because they're yours. Is there a thingy around here? Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have the poison procced twice on Baroth because of Rathian. She's gonna poison him, and then she's gonna like basically have him at toggle for the second poison. Oh, that feels really bad. Can I waddle over there in time? Pretty sure I've got that sway ability. It looks pretty scary. That's the way to go now? I think it's, for most people on most builds, a fighter cat is always worth running. As for a gathering cat over a, you know, a Palamute, I mean, that's a decision on whether or not you're willing to sacrifice having to, like, have that maneuverability. The Palamutes definitely do a ton of damage, and will probably do more damage than the cats. Oof, no. Double Palamute meta? If you were doing like a speed run, you had all your stuff and everything, you'd probably use double Palamute. He goes just a little bit faster than I think he will. I would like to break his crest. I think I need it for something. Oops. Push the wrong button. Perks of the fighter cat? The big thing is the 30% affinity they give you. That can really close the gap for a lot of builds. I mean, you know, obviously it's not up 100% of the time, but it's up a lot of time. No, he got 3 balls too. I'm dead. He's too powerful. I mean, if you're debating between that and a healer cat, I mean, you'll know if you need the healing cat. Feels good. Like, I made most of my builds in Rise, I built with the idea that I was going to have an extra 30% affinity from the cat. Now, like I said, it's not necessary. If you're doing a speed run and you're going to have, like, perfect locked down RNG on the monster, and you're running things in a way that either you were super reliant on RNG or you didn't want any RNG, that could change things, but for most people, most builds, I think it's pretty good to go that way. How do I feel about Roe v. Wade being overturned? I would feel better about it if the Supreme Court actually took the time to, like, make a real argument. The part where they said we didn't ban women from getting abortions, we banned men and women from getting abortions, seems like a very strange thing to say. Seems like a very bizarre thing to say. Why would you ask something like that in a Twitch chat? Who knows? Maybe they want to start some garbage. I don't care. I welcome the garbage. Actually, Soccer Mom, if I can let you know, I've purposely not done anything like that on stream because I don't want people getting spoiled. So I've been thinking of people like you. I even did my farming off stream for the parts of this that I wanted. Now, there's still other hunts I've been doing. You've been on the fence buying about this game? Did you buy the original Monster Hunter Rise? Did you enjoy it at all? If you didn't, what were your complaints? Guys think we're going to be able to get the fart out? Base game, not Sunbreak? Oh. Why haven't you gotten it? That's a strange thing. Did you like Monster Hunter World? Do you like action RPG games? Haven't made any good strong arm builds yet? I'm trying, just in the same way that I'm starting to go away from trying to spam bullet barrage, I'm super sneaky. I'm trying to stay away from strong arm builds. The defense on Valstrax actually almost matches early Master Rank gear Sakamama Doom. How many SKS have I gotten since the last one? Not enough. I mean, full Valstrax with, like, Fortify or something, that'll definitely do you. I swear to God, this is like subliminal messaging to make me run it. Bullet Barrage is nice. It's just on long gun lance, being able to, like, on command, easily, like, get rid of your Wyvern Fire and hit everything else in a monster's insane. Please break. You need Part Breaker. I swear you do. They want you to run Part Breaker 3 on all of your sets if you want to get all the breaks. As wide shelling, I haven't played with it much. Pray. I'm never breaking this crest. Is there a legend for the icons? I don't think there is. Why is there just a poison frog sitting here? Is he always there? Just kill them. Just tails and stuff like Barrel's head, not worth it. How much HP got afflicted monsters? A lot. I fought an Izuchi the other night who wanted to live more than anything. Should have hit the head more? Somebody's clearly had their head hit too much as a child. True Charge Slash cannot break the head. It needs to be impact damage. Can Lance Sep? No. That's not in this game.
No la leak.
Butt Slam can do it. Is the HP as crazy as GU Hyper Monsters? The issue with Hyper Monsters wasn't the HP necessarily, it was the fact that they never flinch. These guys at least flinch. And it feels like not as extreme as that. Can Punching Draw do it? It's just stun, it's not impact damage. Circle combo isn't... Unless I'm wrong, I don't think the circle combo is impact damage. If it is, that's amazing. Cast it. Second hit does impact for some reason. Maybe you're hitting it with like the sword hilt. I should have brought paralysis resistance. We're probably going to die as a result. You're still in Garm Gold? I'm jealous for you to be able to enjoy the game for that long. Garm Golem was a really fun fight. Oh! I'm so good at this video game. I evaded with the stance swap. I've never done that before. No. I never use it. I never use it as an evasion. Not because it's bad, I just never use it. Why am I getting sucked? He's gonna morb out. There's no way I'm doing enough damage to him. Somna can't save me? Guess Somna can't save me. Oh, he's sleeping. We got him. He was pretty close. There's just a lot of really good elemental weapons, Fox Monk. It feels a little bit like GU in that way. What's your favorite cat secret support move? I like the mine. I mean, everybody loves the Kittinator, but... How do you break Astalos' tail? Probably want a cutting weapon. Is he attacking? Slowest moving attack I've ever seen. Well, if you're using Sword and Shield, I mean, you want to make sure you're also using Destroyer Oil. No, please stop. No, I was trying to be stylish. No, no, no! No, 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 no! It's Red Kezu? Yeah. Man, I don't know if this weapon's very good on him. I feel like I'm getting enough poison. I feel like they jacked up their status resistance a little bit. That's what I get for being a status lit. Cope Chaser? It's me. How's the endgame for you? I haven't even... I'm not even technically at the endgame. I'm still unlocking master ranks. Not again! Gotcha. Always punished. Literally always punished. He's just got like some weird attacks where like his body just moves forward just a little bit. Huntinghorn would have been such a better choice. As he just sits there and does nothing, I could have been Oh, shoot. No, not again. No, please, don't. I'm mashing. His orbs, I mean, if you don't have stun resist 3, they should. They've always stunned me whenever I get hit by them. So hard to water strike him. It's kind of funny how there's no music and Somnicamp shows up and you just get the little yelling in the background. I haven't even noticed how much poison damage it even does to him. It feels like it doesn't scale at all. I don't think they're necessarily trying to cater to veterans. Could it be like a little Easter egg? Like a little nod? Maybe. That feels really bad. The stance change evasion is actually like the coolest thing ever. I almost regret not having played around with it more often. I guess I've never needed the technique. When you switch from like courage to normal mode or whatever the normal mode is called. Well, we're actually getting somewhere. I keep slurping down all my juice. This would have been actually very enjoyable with Lance. This would have been very enjoyable with Gun Lance. Triple to Kezu. Let's see it through. About to get Zeused over here. It's just like, it's not a good matchup. It's so hard to hit his head. Oh! Ass Ketchum saved! Sorry. Just painful. It's a painful run. Let's, good work. That was not good work. That had some problems. That had some skill issues. You know, a lot of people said they tripled to Kezu when they were first going through the story. I see it now. Now that he's, like, strong with his moveset, and especially if you're not using a weapon suited to him that can, like, really block. Hammer's just rough. No defense 7? No, defense 7 is, like, top tier. What if instead of all crowns, we just plan to make, like, all weapons? That'd be kind of fun, wasn't there? Wouldn't it be? All right, guys, big money. They need to give more of that. You really don't need to farm Kezu for Pale Extracts. The bonus is not, like, super worth it, in my opinion. We're gonna get a big pull, guys. Big pull. Big pull coming in. Just regulars are fine. It's like, what, a 2 raw difference? It's like a rounding error.
Nosy.
Okay. It's not really good. I won't think I'd ever use it for anything. Punish draw longsword? I don't think so. I wish Wall Runner was good. What if it is good? I'll just save it just in case it is good. This or bad? Yeah, this is how it's gone for me so far. That's okay. Those maybe were bad. But the rest will be good.
Irabe Hyuku. Tsuifuku. Emma knows. Irabe Hyuku.
You'll see. This is going to be the big one.
Emma knows.
That sucks. But, I mean, 1 point of chain crit. We're getting somewhere. That's it for my accelerators. Alright. I think I end the stream. If anyone wants to join me, join the Discord. I've got the MR7 urgent guy. I would like to farm him a little bit. What does Chain Crit do? It adds attack and element. And then if you do 5 attacks quickly in a row, it gives you a big boost to it. It's not bad as a 1-point throw-off skill, but on dual blades or like Sword and Shield or Insect Glaive, you might actually go up for 3 points. Even Surge Style Greatsword is too slow for it to work. Did I see Stranger Things 4 yet? Nope. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I will see you in the Discord. If anybody wants to hunt.